A few people around have been looking for some white zircon, really struggling to find white zircon this year. I've seen a couple of pieces, single pieces, but I think one company I'm going to go and try and find now who has a selection of white zircon. So I'm going to go find out about the pricing on that for you guys. Again, understanding, as we know, the news has been changing the price point of this gemstone, especially over the last year specifically. So I'll be really intrigued to see what quality they have and what prices they have to offer. I will keep you posted.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Hi guys and girls. So just a bit of my 2 cents from seeing that parcel of 1 carat Ratnakiri white zircons, I think what's incredible to know is that, not a lot of people at the market today are bringing these white zircons. That was the first booth I've seen with more than 2 zircons behind it. And it was great to see they had calibrated sizes. $900 a carat is just ludicrous for those sizes. But most importantly, what's shocking to me is the lack of material that we are seeing. I still expect people to bring it. I expected people to be selling it at crazy prices. I'm just not seeing it. Blue, I've seen, 5 pieces so far. That white zircon you've just seen, that whole little parcel I had there. This is what's going on in the world. So it's good to know that it's translated into Tucson, right? And this rarity and this lack of availability it's completely utterly transpired to the world's biggest gem fair. Those prices are crazy, but once again, where we are very lucky is that this isn't our first rodeo with white zircon. We've been holding on to white zircon for a huge amount of time, and it's incredible actually the prices that we are offering for you guys. So just from my perspective here, look, you want to get your hands on white or blue zircon at any kind of level, whether it's 1 carat, whether it's 5 carats, whether it's 10 carats, it's very, very hard to do. Probably the hardest I've seen it in Tucson since I've been coming here for the last 15 years or so, and what's the hardest problem that we have to solve now as a business for Gemporia is the longevity of us bringing you white zircon. It will have to come to an end at some point unless something significant changes in the market, and I really don't see that happening. So for everyone at home, if you're a lover of white zircon, you love real rarity, and you want to really understand what one of the oldest gemstones can provide to you, the opportunity I know that Gemporia can offer you is just completely unmissable.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
What I can tell you is that the news has just been unbelievable coming in from all the press. But the real big hit came from several publications that were done in Vogue. Initially, the first magazine to write, I think, was Vogue France, and that was because of my Instagram account. Cara Woolton, who's one of the famous editors for jewelry from the UK, London, Vogue UK, did an article on Tucson, and I was really shocked that she actually chose Aquapraise as one of the 3 stories that she was going to write about. And imagine now you've got thousands of different gemstones to write about, choices, and she chose Aquapraise as being one of the headlines for the Vogue that particular month, which was March. The next thing you know, people from Switzerland, from everywhere who are connected to the social media thing, everyone's excited to get on the boat. And there's been several brands that have already been distributing and designing with Aquapraise.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and we have got a very, very exciting Wednesday evening for you. One of the things being the fact that obviously this first hour is an under £30 hour, so bargains to be had for sure. Bearing in mind every single one of our gemstones is a genuine gemstone from Mother Nature, created by the planet and then cut and polished by hand. We know that these things have value. We know that these things are extraordinarily, miraculous to exist. And so to get a genuine gemstone under £30 is a rather exciting thing. And so this is an entire under £30 selection to kick off with, and we've got 30 pieces, in fact, to choose from. And then and the reason why tonight's a really cheeky one, I don't think I've ever done this before, I've got another under £30 special coming up later on in the 8 o'clock hour. So we're live for 4 hours, 5 till 9, and out of those 4, 2 of the hours are all themed under £30. So this is very, very exciting if you love your bargains. And then in between that, we've got special guest Mr. Toby Cavell joining us in 1 hour from now, so at 6 p.m. He's going to be here in the studio as we bring you a showcase called The Colours of Earth. So as you can imagine, blues and greens, the most desirable colours for all of us, and lots of different versions of gemstones that, of course, can deliver those colours, including a premiere launch of some brand new Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I say brand new, it's brand new to us. It's the first time it's ever going to be on the show. However, at the same time, we know that Sleeping Beauty is depleted, it's extinct. There's not been any mining of new material for many, many, many years. And so it's really, we're in a very good position to even have Sleeping Beauty turquoise, let alone some new pieces to bring on for you. But they are very much some of the last in the world. That's with Toby Cavell amongst the blues and greens in the next hour at 6 o'clock. And then that 1 hour in the middle, 7 till 8, is an amethyst, well, house of amethyst. So we've got some really specialist pieces of amethyst from different locations. And we've even got some whoppers for ornamental purpose as well, with the gorgeous scale of size that you can use to have around your home, to decorate your home, and perfect for gifts as well. So it's a very exciting show to be joining us here today. And as always, you are in charge at Gemcollector. This is a fully interactive channel. It's an all-request channel, so it's not like the other channels where you simply just watch the show. Here, you're in charge. You take part in the show. You message me in live to the studio, to my computer screen, with any questions, any queries, any requests of anything you'd like to see in this hour, and that's literally where I will go. You conduct what we get to see. And as always, I'm here to assist you, so if you do have any of those questions, fire them at me as well. It's super easy to make the most of all of this. If you go to gemcollector.com and click Watch Live, best place in my opinion on the website. Alternatively, we've got a free app called Gemporia that you can download and take us on the go. You might be watching on TV or Facebook or YouTube, which is wonderful as well. Thank you for joining us. But if you do want to message in, if you do want to be able to see the stones right now and start rummaging through and check out quite quickly with a click of a button, then the web and the app are definitely the best choices to get involved. Jumping into this under £30 hour, if I refresh my page here, there's so many spectacular stones in this selection. Even zircon, I mean, come on, zircon in an under £30 hour. This is a stone that is one of the top levels of urgency right now in terms of demand, in terms of breaking news, in terms of rocketing value that just is not slowing down. It's a stone of importance, isn't it? And yeah, I know it's a bit cheeky, I've got it under 30, but here we are. Here we are. We're living our best lives. So I'm actually going to jump in first to number 3, which is the cognac zircon. So this is the lovely zircon found in Tanzania. In terms of origins, of course, there's the Ratnakiri, which was the first one that kind of got zircon recognised. It got it recognised for its fantastic blues. But then as people have started, realising, oh my goodness, how amazing is this gemstone called zircon? It's so incredibly rare. It's the oldest stone in the world. It has the ability of outstanding sparkle. We've started to venture a little bit further afield, and so we know of the Ratnakiri, Cambodian. Again, it is depleted. The Tanzanian, of course. There's the Australian material, the Ceylon as well. But they each have, in these little pockets, they each have their own different kind of character of what they do best. So the Tanzanian is known for the finest in terms of those rich, warm colours. So the reds, the cognacs, the oranges. And so this is from Tanzania. It is the cognac. It's going to be the perfect example of this wonderful, wonderful version, this beautiful colour of decadence for sure. At 1.25 carats in size as well. You're in the carat club. It's a 7 by 5 millimetre solitaire, so that's also a calibrated cut, nice and easy to set into jewellery moving forward in the future. And here today, we've only got 4 of them left. Already, we are already down to just 4 remaining in stock before they've sold out. It's got to go under £30. That's the theme of the hour, so that's the challenge I've set myself. That is my promise to you, the collectors at home. Every single piece, no matter how special, no matter how rare, no matter how highly desirable, it has to go under £30 today, even this piece. So, shall we do it? Let's take it under 30 instantly. There we go. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to stay at just £29.99 across all of these 30 pieces. Some of them can go even lower. Can this one go lower? I know it shouldn't, but can it? Yes, is the answer. Yes. This is yours today. In fact, under £20 instead. 1.25 carats again is the guaranteed minimum weight. They average 1.55 actually, so you could receive up to 1.85 with that 7x5mm calibration. And with 4 available, again, fill your boots. There's never a limit here at Gemcollector. If you want to get 1, if you want to get 2, if you want to get 3, if you want to get all 4, you are welcome to do so. Very good luck to you. Hello, Nikki in Hampshire. How are we today? Number 7, you've sent in a message for me. Thank you. Number 7 is the Star Garnet. Nice choice. I'll get my torch out ready for this. So a star garnet. So we know of garnets, of course, they're world famous. But what does the star mean? What on earth does that mean? It is a natural phenomenon, isn't it? A natural phenomenon. When it comes to the world of miraculous genuine gemstones, they're all very much special beauties, but only some of them then have an additional characteristic, this extra special miracle, something like, when we're talking about phenomenon anyway, it's something like play of colour in an opal. It could be colour change like an alexandrite. It could be a cat's eye or a star asterism, right? And this is the star asterism. This is the rarest of them all. It all comes down to, within the gemstone, there's this formation and these layers of silk inclusions that run inside it. But not only do the silk inclusions have to be there, they have to then also be lined up perfectly. They have to grow in a perfect hexagon shape. A perfect hexagon shape. So that creates 3 parallel lines with each other. And if you think of just one set of parallel lines, that's what's needed to create the cat's eye effect. So if you've got one set of parallel lines, then you cabochon the gemstone over that parallel formation, the strike of light will appear in the opposite direction. But now if we've got a hexagon shape, that's 3 separate sets of parallel lines, and that means you're going to get 3 cat's eyes overlapping, creating the star effect. It's very, very, very special. Here at number 7, we've got it upon a garnet, of all things, a stone that is already world famous in the top 12 of Desire. It's a birthstone, of course, of January. This one's completely natural, and it's huge as well, isn't it? 8.25 carats in weight, at least 8.25, if not more. That's a 12mm diameter, as you can see there on the finger. And then as we get closer, and the reason I've got my torch out is because the star, same with a cat's eye, it needs just one light source, and I've got more than one light source here in the TV studio. As you can imagine, there's lights from every angle. So what I'll do, if I pop you back so you can see this, I'll zoom you in. You can start to see the star coming out to play, but the best way to see it is to not be in a TV studio. So if I just turn the big studio lights off and then instead have just one light source, which is my little torch here in the studio, and if I shine that, if I get my angles right, shine that on the stone, there comes the star. How good is that? And it's really clear, it's really distinct, it's really defined as well, isn't it? And sharp in those 6 rays, which is the 3 individual cat's eyes that have all overlapped each other. This is what you'll see when you get this home in a normal home environment. If you wear it outside or look at it outside where you've just got the sunlight, same thing, one light source, and it's going to show you this magnificent star. This very piece here at number 7 is within the under £30 steals, so even this has got to go significantly lower by a mile as well, actually. This piece, same as the zircon, I'm not just stopping at under £30. I'm going to go under £20 here today. Under £20 for your giant garnet, for your star garnet of all things, with that additional magic of the natural phenomena. Great choice there coming in from Nikki in Hampshire. Thank you so much, Nikki. This piece is number 7 in this hour. Available, of course, only until they've either sold out or until the hours come to an end, so you've got to be quick. That's their number 7. From number 7, we have number 10 loading in. A box set. A goodie box. Ooh, a goodie box of colour. Oh, these are so pretty. And what an arrangement of stones as well. Do you know, we can't bring you Acquaeba Beryl anymore. It's just not possible. There's no more Acquaeba Beryls left in terms of pieces that we set into jewellery, in terms of pieces that we had loose as single stones to auction to you here at Gemcollector. We can't bring you them. And yet, the few that we did have reserved a little while ago, the team actually popped into this box, amongst other things. So Acquaeba Beryl, and I'm only talking about one of the stones in here, Acquaeba Beryl, this single source location in Nigeria, it's technically half aquamarine, half emerald. So it's got this beautiful aqua bluey green concoction going on. They're really, really specialist collector's pieces, and you've got one in this box set amongst an emerald, as you can see there at the top. You've got your emerald, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your amethyst, you've got your Acquaeba Beryl, you've got your topaz, your garnet. There's an iolite there, as I love the depth of that beautiful blue, and even another seriously rare one, a petalite. Third row down, that gorgeous white sparkler, that is a petalite, really specialist material. And this entire box, remember in the theme of the hour, is also under £30, can you believe, for everything. Now, in complete reality, would you be able to source even just, let's say, the emerald for that price? Would you be able to find, source and own the Acquaeba Beryl for that price? On its own? No, it's just not going to happen, is it? So how amazing is this when you get everything you can see, the full suite, all the stones that you can see here today, 16 pieces in terms of the quantity, in the theme of the square shape, as you can see, but it's a nice mixture of square princess and square step cut as well, and a selection really of very important gemstones. Some of them are again birthstones, some of them rare collector's pieces that are incredibly difficult to come across. So all yours today with that steal of under £30 for this one. At number 10, good luck to you. From number 10, we're going to go to number 28, a green tourmaline. A green tourmaline. Now, this is fairly new in the vault. It's not been with us for very long, but when it arrived, it actually launched... Oh, it was only just over a week ago. This was actually launched on the channel. And when we launched it, we had 6 of them available. I'm here today with 1. I have 1 left, and that is it. So they haven't lasted very long in the vault at all. They've been brought on, and they've nearly all completely found new homes very, very quickly. And you can see why, can't you? You can see why 8 by 5 millimetres. This averages over 1 carat, in fact, with the cushion brilliant cut. Lovely elongated cushion here as well. Very glamorous height of the stone. And goodness me, the clarity is so outstanding. This is an SI graded clarity, so it's completely eye clean. And when you've got this size, with this colour, with then the fantastic way that it's been cut, it really suits the stone, doesn't it? It's bringing out all of its best beauties. We can appreciate the depth of tone, but that clarity then gives us this multi-dimensional variation of forest colours. You've got those pops of sunshine yellow coming out as well. It's a very pretty stone, isn't it? And it's yours. Bear in mind, it's the last one. From all of the stones that we had in quantity only just over a week ago. They were arriving and launching here, premiering on the show. All the others have completely sold out. This is the last one that we have for you. And so I've got to say good luck, as she is also under £20 here today. At number 28, under £20, a tourmaline from Brazil. It's always the go-to location, isn't it? Through history. For fine tourmalines, think of Braber as a perfect example. Very good luck. That's number 28 in this hour, number 28. Now, number 20, this is very interesting. We have a Salon Zircon. And it says in the title, actually, colour may vary. So we know that there's going to be a nice little rainbow of colours that can be had. We know that nice rainbow of colours can be found from the Salon location. And if you look at the stock image, it's almost like it's like a delicious kind of raspberry red, isn't it? It's a raspberry red colour, quite vibrant. So that could, by all means, be the colour that you receive. I've got another example of it here in the studio with me, which is extraordinarily rare. And I'm not just talking about rare for a zircon. I'm talking about this colour, this warm. It's like a paparazzi peachy champagne. This all round is an extremely rare colour for Mother Nature in general, isn't it? Think of paparazzi sapphires, think of imperial garnet, glorious garnets, imperial tourmalines perhaps. This is a very difficult colour palette to create because of its elegance and its light, refreshing, peachy tones. So you are looking at, without shadow of a doubt, a fantastic opportunity to get yourself a colour that is destined to be for you. At 70 points at least, they go up to 90 points in the Oval Brilliant Cut. Again, we all know the significance of zircon and its urgency right now especially. This one being natural, I've got to say though, a little bit extra impressive quality there, because that's not a typical trait, is it? It's totally normal and expected and accepted for zircons to have at least been heat treated, but this has nothing. It is entirely natural, and that's why it's actually really fun to have within this selection. There's 5 stones available, the colour, being celebrated across the board. So 5 stones. So for example, because you have got, as always, your 30-day refund money-back guarantee, you could check out all 5 of these today, get home all 5 of them, see all 5 colours that there are. You might want to keep all 5 of them so that you've got literally the rainbow of every single one of the best natural zircons in the world. Or it might be that you think, actually, these 2 are my favourite, and then you can send the other 3 back with your money-back guarantee. So you've got loads of room to play with them. Loads of room to play with them. And that certificate of authenticity that you'll receive with them as well will also have it on there, natural. They're SI graded and they are not even heat treated. So very, very, very limited edition in the world of zircon to have these qualities today. This one at number 20, under £30 of course, under £30. Very good luck. Hello, Graham. How are you? He says, hi, Malik. Could you show number 4, please? The pectolite. Do you know, even more specific in China, where this gemstone is mined? Do you know what? I'm really sorry, my lovely Graham. I do not know the specifics. I can certainly find out for you, though, if you'd like me to. I can certainly find out for you. The pectolite, well spotted that they are from China, because it's something that's a really standout part of what makes these particular stones so special. Because pectolite, of course, as much as it's a known mineral, it's recognised and known usually from other locations that aren't the Dominican Republic, the Caribbean material. It's always recognised to be a mineral that is a white stone in reality, and that's what history's told us from all of our experience. And then it's been known that only the Caribbean version of pectolite that was found is the only one that's ever been seen to have colour, to have this lovely kind of baby blue or this kind of aqua green colour, right? And so that's also referred to as Larimar, which I'm sure many of us have come across before, but again, amazing material. So Larimar is, or it was, known to be the only pectolite ever discovered from this one location that, instead of it being white, it has cobalt inside its composition, and it's actually giving us the aqua blues and greens. And this is, very limited. It's only, a small little pocket that's been found. China has gone and surprised us all. And it's also gone, do you know what? I can do it too. I could also form pectolite with some sort of colour. And so this is a new discovery, a groundbreaking discovery as well, to have what we'd otherwise refer to as Larimar but to have this from this new found pocket in China. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, this is actually a set of 2 stones that you're going to be receiving as well. One of them is a 5 carat and one of them is a 4 carat. And we've been able to kind of control the carat weight and the measurements as well. So one of them is 12 by 10 mil and the other one is 14 by 10 mil. So you've got a nice playfulness with the 2 different sizes as well. So the set of 2 combined, of course, equals 9 carats in weight. This is the 5 carater. Amazing colour. I mean, that's a proper blanket of blue you don't normally see, right? Given that they're normally completely white, if we refer to the Larimar version, then they'd be white with these little kind of almost swathes of blue, this liquid blue in pattern that runs through it. But this has got a hell of a lot of blue. Oh, she's spinning. For what we would typically expect. Let me go from the up above camera. There we go. So both stones are part of the set. You will receive, of course, both of them. Here at number 4 on your screen today is a really exciting collector's opportunity to have the rarity of pectolite, but the increased collectability and rarity in the fact that this isn't any pectolite. This pectolite is the extremely exciting pectolite with colour, otherwise only before seen and known to come from Larimar, to come from, of course, the Dominican Republic. So this is new. This is really, really exciting to get your hands on. And here, number 4, as requested by Graham. Thank you so much, Graham. Thank you, thank you. Right, we have... Oh, hang on. Graham says, yes, please, bear with me then. I will just take a little picture of your message there to remind me to follow up with that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, number 4 on the screen. Number 5. Obviously, we've got to go to number 5, haven't we? Number 5. I do love a whopper. I do love a whopper, don't you? Number 5. 600. I'm going to have to zoom out even more, actually. There we go. 690 carats of labradorite. 690 carats. That is glorious, isn't it? And it's this wonderful, what they'd call palm stone in terms of the way that this has been fashioned. This has been given the lovely shape and polish. So definitely going to be one of the biggest stones that you'll ever be able to get for under £30 for sure. And you've got to keep moving these. This is the magic about them. To see that labradorescence, you've got to keep moving them and viewing them from different angles, because then these flashes of, typically it's blue, but goodness me, this has got rainbows coming out of it. This has got way more colours than you'd normally see. Hang on, I've got to go. Woo, woo. Look at that. Wow. Yellows. I can see yellows, greens, oranges. Gosh, that's extraordinary. That is not something you'd normally see. A wealth of colours. Wow. And for such a giant carat weight as well, how amazing is it that this is also under 30? Well, actually saying that, no, not just under 30. I'm doing it again. This one's under 20 for you today. Under £20 for your marvellous rainbow flash labradorite. You've got to keep playing with it, keep moving it, and keep getting those moments of magic to come out to play. Because that's what it's all about. This is number 5. Make a great ornament at home, of course. Also perfect for gifts. And the entire hour, in fact, at under £30, perfect for gifts, and also keeping within a budget for such highly valued treasures. This one, number 5 on your screen here today. Well done, Surreys, there straight away. Now we're going to go very shortly to number 1 and number 2, of course. That's an absolute must. An absolute must. Before then, number 13 is going to be loading in for us. A rutile quartz. So 2 stones in one. Oh. graphics have gone? Go. Where have my graphics gone? Oh, the graphics have gone. Can you see the graphics? Reset graphics. I've pressed a button. Okay, now it's frozen. Your show controller has lost connection to the Caspar machine and will have to run in non-graphics mode. Please check the machine and try again. I have no idea what that means, but I'll press OK. Load. OK. Technically, the graphics are there, and I am still going to be able to drop the price, and you'll see this at home if you're watching on the web and the app, so it's all gravy. But apologies, they're out for a second. I'll have to do some sort of technical refresh. I can still show you the stone, by all means, though. The stone at number 13, hello, get the big tweezers out. This is the rutile quartz, one of my personal favourites. Isn't it electric to see? For all the way from Brazil, rutile is another mineral, bear in mind. It is a separate mineral, a separate gemstone, a separate formation in its own right, and it forms in these minute hairline crystals, these elongated crystals that are literally like a single needle, okay? And here, obviously, we wouldn't be able to own them on their own, would you? But here, they've been found inside another gemstone, so the quartz acting as the host, the home, the body for the rutile, so that we can, in fact, see that rutile and we can collect it and admire the beauty that it has. And as the quartz has got such great clarity so we can see into it, allowing us to see the rutile in the first place, the light is then able to travel across it. And rutile is this really metallic needle-like crystal as well. So the light hits it and it just shoots across it like electricity. It's amazing to see. Here at number 30, this is some of the last of the older mined material. Mined many years ago, and so we got it many years ago ourselves, and so our cost price is ridiculously out of date and too low, and that's the only reason as to why I can bring this to you here today at under £20, and that is not possible anymore. Fast forward to now, 2026, the same stone I'd have to charge you over £100 for if it was a new stone in the vault that it only just been mined and we'd only just acquired it from the mine, and we're premiere launching it to you. Something nearly identical in from the location, with the quality, with the rutile, with this kind of carat weight. I'd have to be charging you over £100 for something like this in today's market, because the valuation, I mean, goodness me, retail be over 1,000. This is purely some of the last stock of the older mined material here at number 13. Now, again, I'm going to press reset my graphics. Okay, no, it's saying not connected to graphics. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm going to turn it on and off again. That usually is the answer to most things, isn't it? It's usually the answer to most things. I'm going to turn it on and off again. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go quiet for a mo whilst I do this, and I will return. I'm going to leave this dancing on the screen now for you. Right, apologies. I have done a bit of a reset, and it's still not seemed to brought the graphics back to life on the live TV and on the web. So I do apologise about that. I will still, of course, verbally say the prices as I go through and as I drop them. You know, this is an under £30 hour, so everything's under 30 at least. I am just going to continue purely just to be max-efficient with all of our time, of course. But while the graphics are out, you'll be absolutely fine if you're watching on the app, because it will come up as a separate thing on the screen. If you're watching on the web, it will also come up lower down, and as you put it in your basket, it's mainly going to affect those of you that are watching on YouTube or television in terms of the graphics not being on the screen at the moment. So apologies about that, but I am going to just keep on rocking and rolling until they come back to life. Right, so this one was number 13. Well done to those of you that have already got one of those. And we're going to jump all the way to the top. Where we've got this brilliant parcel of opal, an amazing parcel of opal here. You get quantity, you get quality, you get wonderful variation of mixed shapes and sizes as well. Actually, the shapes. I mean, talking of opals in general, they're known across the industry to always be cabochon. Cabochon. Australian material, whether we're talking about Cubapedi, whether we're talking about Boulder, whether we're talking about Lightning Ridge, it is historically a stone that is always just expected to be kept as a cabochon. I say kept as a cabochon. It's usually kept as a piece of rough as well. Quite often you can secure them like that. But if they are good enough and they're, you know, the quality formation of them, if they're able and durable and stable enough to be fashioned, they're going to be cut down and shaped. But whatever the shape, it's a cabochon as standard. And the reason for that is because if you think of like the Peruvian material, it's all about the body of the colour. So, you know, faceting isn't necessarily expected for cabochon, kind of opaque stones. If you think of the ones from Australia, where they might have a bit of play of colour, because not all opals have play of colour, but some of them do, the play of colour exists on a very fine individual layer of the opal. It's not throughout the stone. It will literally just be a minute single layer within it. And so it's down to the assessment from the lapidrist to actually kind of shave down all the rest of the rough that doesn't have colour so that they can expose that one layer of colour, but then that leaves no room to facet the stone. You can't, you know, start cutting away and giving it a crown or any kind of other kind of just fashioning in general, to be honest. It has to be a cabochon so that you're not cutting away the value and the colour. And yet, the Ethiopian opals, the single only opal that's ever been discovered ever in history, is fairly new kid on the block, and it's been found with this outstanding extra talent formation with higher water content so that it has clarity. And because it has clarity, that colour, instead of it just being a single layer, it is instead throughout the stone. This is the first and only time opal's been found where play of colour can be more than just that surface layer. And so that opens it up to actually be able to be faceted. And so this is exclusively here with us at Gemcollector. And well, across Gemporia, where we're able to facet opals for you. And it really does bring out another entire world, a characteristic of opals that had never been seen before. And so you're going to get, with this parcel, a full goodie bag totaling 2.5 carats of your natural opals, and all of them have been given a really, really unique arrangement of either shape, cut and faceting, which is super exciting. It's not something you'd ever expect to see elsewhere in the industry. This one is number 2 as I'm loading the graphics, and I've got obviously, well, goodness me, there's loads of them in here. I've got a full 2.5 carats for you to see as an example in the variation that you could be receiving. Each goodie bag is guaranteed on weight, but of course they will all be ever so slightly different in terms of what you receive. So this goodie bag's got, so far anyway, we can see there's a big triangle, trillium cut, there's a heart cut, there's a step cut there as well, there's a marquise here. And you're going to see your very own exclusive selection of treasure yourself. Ooh, there's a pair, brilliant. Look at the colours coming out to play. Oh, they are magic, aren't they? So this is what your 2.5 carats looks like. This is what your 2.5 carats will look like. Number 2 in this hour. They're all completely natural as well. And goodness me, imagine what you could do with them. For under £30, as that is the theme of this hour. So everything has to go under £30 guaranteed. But remember, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to stop there. If I can go lower, if I've got a little bit of extra wiggle room, I will definitely give that to you. And with this, well, given the quantity of what you're going to be receiving, the quality of what you're going to be receiving, the amazing celebration of a exclusive discovery of opal that changed the world. There's nothing else like it. It's just this single source that has this talent of the higher water content. Just to put it into perspective, the average kind of percentage within other opals of water content, you'd be looking at around about 4% within their body. The Ethiopians go up to around 20% water content. It's a massive difference. And so that's the reason why you've got this clarity. That's the reason why the colour is through and through and through and through, opening itself up to the most adored rainbows of pin fire that's ever been seen. But then the faceting comes out as well. And for the whole lot, it's £14.99. £14.99. Now, again, I have to apologise. We are out of graphics at the moment. The graphics are currently down. So if you're watching on TV, if you're watching on YouTube, there won't be any graphics on your screen that will say £14.99. So apologies whilst that's just getting sorted out. If you're watching on the web and the app, though, it should still work. It should still come up on your screen that it's £14.99. Either way, you can check out to your heart's content at that price just for the next 15 minutes. Don't forget, Mr. Toby Cavill is joining us in 15 minutes for our 6 o'clock hour. We've got some glorious colours of earth to be celebrated. But just in terms of the graphics, if you've just joined us, I didn't want you to worry. It is under £15 across the board, and everyone pays that final low price. Everyone pays that final low price. Right, we are number 2 here today. Hello, Sally in Carmarthenshire, Collector in Surrey, Nikki in Hampshire, Tracy in Lanarkshire. Almost a welcome to you. Congratulations on your pieces. Christopher in Greater Manchester has joined us as well. Hello, Christopher. How are we? Number 30, please, I believe you've said. Number 30, please. OK, we'll be going there next. And it's a very good choice, I will say, Christopher. A fantastic choice that you've spotted there, the Galilea Morganite. Not any Morganite. It just so happens to be the finest Morganite ever discovered, the highest valued Morganite on planet Earth. The Galilea, the standout material for a very similar situation as like these Ethiopian opals. What we've seen before, what we've always known, and what we've always loved from opals, and then this is discovered, and it's different. It blows everything else out of the water. It brings something extra special to the table, and so it's recognised for that. That's happened with Galilea Morganite. All of the Morganites, before it, discovered to be pink stones, and in fact, all other Morganites after it discovered to be pink stones. And then this is discovered in this sole location in Brazil, and, well, instead of it being pink, it is peach in colour. It's this golden peach colour. And we know peach is very difficult for Mother Nature to create, isn't it? Very difficult colour for Mother Nature to successfully, naturally create. So this is beautiful. This is highly rare. And this is that legendary source that is exclusively the only one to bring it to us. How stunning is this? At number 30. Fantastic spot and choice there coming in via the message service from Christopher. Thank you so much, Christopher. Now, there was understandably, given the situation of what this stone is, there was only one of them in the world. There's literally only one of them. This is the exact one that we have within our vault, and therefore it's the exact one that you will be getting if you're quick enough to check it out. And of course, this entire hour is the theme of under £30, and so it's going under 30. Of course it is. Of course it is there on your screen, down straight away and sold out in a flash. Well done. Very, very well done indeed. Now, Carmarthenshire also requested number 30 as well. Thank you. Number 17 you also sent in for us. So if I pop number 30 back away, number 17 coming in is the Axonite. Oh, this is exotic. 94 points of Axonite. Goodness me, this is a Kashmir stone from northern Pakistan at the foothills of the Himalayan mountains. It's a very special location in the earth, isn't it, that's provided to us some of the best gemstones and quality of gemstones that we've ever seen. The Kashmir deposit. This highly rare material, normally found again in mineral kind of status. You'd collect it as a piece of rough. How amazing, we've got one. And then we've got the best of the best of the best of the best of the best in the fact that this is so good, it's been able to be faceted, it's got clarity, it's got colour. There is, again, only one in the world, so this is your piece under £30 within that theme as well, here at number 17 for Carmarthenshire. Thank you. Number 19 for Erica. Go, 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 go. We're down to 10 minutes now before all of these under £30 deals disappear. 10 minutes before it all disappears. I'm going to pop number 17 away. Number 19 loading in. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's another situation where I've only got one. There's just one available. This is the one. The Ratnakiri as well. Whiskey Zircon. I love the glamour of this colour. And of course, the colour, you know, all round is something very, very exciting. But then think about the Ratnakiri, considering it's the number one most famous of the Ratnakiri deposits from the beginning. It's the one that got it recognised. But it was recognised for the discovery of the blues, wasn't it? This is not a normal colour at all to come from zircon in general, but especially the Cambodian Ratnakiri source. This was known for blues and sometimes white. This is one of the most limited and most rare colours to come from this part of the world. Gorgeous beams of sunshine, buttery yellows and golds as well. And you can definitely see the fire, can't you? Can you see the rainbow sparks coming out? So one stone is all that exists. This is the very piece, again, that you will be getting. And naughtiness ensues as I take this under £20 as well for whoever gets there first, really. Whoever checks it out first is under £20 at number 19. Thank you, Erica. Very nice spot. Very, very nice spot there. Talking of zircons, number 1 is where we're going to go to. Now this. Oh my word. This is the dream. This is the absolute dream. This zircon, from the carat weight, glorious. The cutting is perfection, and I mean absolute perfection. We are looking at a stone that has, obviously, it's got rarity, it's got collectability, it's got, you know, historic importance, but the talent, scientifically speaking, is that this stone is doubly refractive. So if, and only if, you can find by miracle the highest possible quality, and then only if it's been cut so perfectly to with understanding of the double refractivity and, you know, working around all of that, it will then be able to show you not just sparkle, but I'm talking all the different versions of sparkle. So light performance is broken down to 4 things. You've got scintillation, brilliance, luster, and dispersion. Most stones will bring you one of them. Some stones bring you 2 of them. far rarer then if you can get stones that can bring you 3 of them, and really, 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 really special if you can find a stone that brings you all 4 of them. Diamonds are very famous, of course. They can bring you all 4. This stone can as well. But again, we're talking about lots of miracles need to occur. You need to have the best quality and the most highly skilled lapidarists that know what they're doing, that are really experienced with working with zircon, with double refractive stones, because it's extraordinarily more tricky to work with a stone that has more kind of movement of where the light is going. They're cutting the stone to control the light, to manipulate the light in the way that they want it to go, right? And that's the case with all lapidary. But now double the light is double the sparkle of a diamond. Gee whiz. They've got a big challenge on their hands to be able to control it, haven't they? But oh my word, they have cut this to perfection. How can you tell? Well, it's all in the stone, isn't it? If this hadn't been cut perfectly, it could be that there's a window through it, and you can, instead of catching the light and all those lovely colours, you could just see through it like a piece of glass. That wouldn't be too good. Also, there's sharp sparkle. There's really, really sharp kind of in focus sparkle. See how every facet, as it's twinkling away, you can literally see the shapes of the facets, can't you? Really sharp, defined focus on them. If this had been cut, again, not to the best possible quality, instead of it being really sharp and in focus, it would be a little bit more fuzzy and it'd be a little bit more blurry, right? So this is a clear indicator that it is fantastic. 1.18 carats in your weight, SI graded in your clarity, and again, it's a stone that is top tier importance, isn't it? It's a stone that is one of the biggest kind of breaking news materials of the last couple of years. It's a material that is the height of urgency to get your hands on, because people are investing in them all over the planet. There's now Zirc coin, which is a currency that has been invented specifically around the importance and the rising value of zircon, and how there's hardly any of them left to buy because they've all been purchased up, they've all been invested in, they've all been, with those investors, they've been locked away in private vaults, and no one's willing to let go of them because they know if they wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, the value is going up so much. If they buy their time, in about 10 years from now, then they can sell it and they're going to be making a profit. That's a lot of the conversation. So there's hardly anywhere that has any zircons left for us as collectors to get hold of them. This is some of the last of them. And this piece, with such fantastic all-round quality, that's then domino effect delivering to us the best beauty. It's the ultimate stone, isn't it? And it's here, number 1, under £20 now. I know the theme is under 30 in this hour, but I've gone under £20 for you instead. So £19.99 all in to get this piece home and into your collection. There's a 6.25mm solitaire of pure sparkle, of the best sparkle, of a stone that is the oldest on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. £19.99 all in for you to own this piece, with the free certificate of authenticity, of course, included, and you're covered with that 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. Now, if you're just tuning in and you're watching on TV or YouTube or Facebook, I have to apologise. I know the graphics are out at the moment. We don't have any graphics. The whatever the system is that they run on is currently down. I am, of course, still able to show you the stones and to drop the prices. If you're watching on the website or on the app, you'll be able to see the graphics and the prices go down. But it's just for those of you watching on TV, where it won't physically be there on the side of the screen. So apologies about that. And I have let our technical team know to help us out in getting that kind of reset and sorted as soon as possible. But either way, you're only ever going to pay the final low price. So even though you can't see the graphics, you absolutely will be getting this for under £20. But I will say it's only for the next 2 minutes, because this hour is about to come to an end. In 2 minutes, everything will disappear. So you've got 2 minutes left to check out across the board with all of these pieces. And as always, the website being your best tool to see all the stones ahead of time. You can rummage through, you can pop them in your basket, and you can check out on pieces right the way from the beginning of the hour. As they appear on the web and the app, you can start making sure that they are yours before the time runs out, because you only get 60 minutes and then everything does disappear. Very shortly, though, as we roll into the 6 p.m. hour, Mr. Toby Cavill's going to be joining us, and Toby's bringing to us the colours of Earth, some of the most stunning blues and greens of Mother Nature, including stones that are depleted, many years ago depleted, and considered impossible to get your hands on now. I'm talking about, as an example, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, to name but a few. So that's coming up very, very shortly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a little break. I'll leave everything in this hour live for you to still continue to check out just for the next 2 minutes. And then when I return with our lovely Toby, hopefully also graphics. If not, we're on it, don't you worry. But I will return very shortly.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo Province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some ambelope sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. When I was at the chrome dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground. And he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're going to get a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia?
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust.
Yeah.
So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean.
Wow.
There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned, because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles, is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the tourist ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline, and Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous of Glenn.
Yay! We do have to apologise. We are very late. Very, very late starting the hour because there have been technical gremlins. We don't like
There still are technical gremlins.
There still are technical gremlins. Even when Toby's here, Toby's like the technical king.
No.
And you just make things work normally, but it's still just not working.
No.
It's not working.
This is too complex for me. We've got wires everywhere.
There's a team of people who know their stuff who are working on it as we speak. So the issue at the moment is that the graphics are not working, which are the little
things
boxes
that help us sell things to you.
The magical boxes in the corner of the screen that pop up and then the price crashes on them. Basically, they're not working properly. So apologies about that. If you're watching on TV or on YouTube, you will be affected by that, and it means that you won't be able to see it. We will verbally, of course, say them. If you're watching on the web, this is a good question. If you're watching on the website gemcollector.com, watch live, or the free downloadable app called Gemporia, it should be all gravy.
Really?
You'll still be able to see the price. We will again verbally say it.
We will.
And everyone pays the final price regardless.
Okay.
And the technical team behind the scenes are working on it. But we're going to get jumping in because obviously we're very late. We are very late. We're going to get jumping in. So we have the colours of Earth.
What on Earth?
What on Earth?
The colours of Earth.
Without even realising, Toby and I have firstly coordinated ourselves with each other today.
We have.
You'd think there was like a little phone call beforehand, but there wasn't, I promise. He's wearing green trousers.
It was 6 a.m. yesterday morning, 7 a.m. yesterday morning. First time in history I've ever seen it at that time of day.
First time I've ever been awake, I think, at that time. You're wearing green trousers, and then you've got a little blue arrangement going on. So you've literally dressed as Planet Earth. You are Mother Nature.
Yeah. Should I start singing Michael Jackson song this morning?
You can if you like.
Yeah, okay, exactly.
Save the world.
That's Feed the World, wasn't it?
Feed the world, make it a better place. But then there's the Earth song. Is that
Sorry, by the way. Yeah.
That one.
Earth-related things.
Girth-related things.
No, none of the girth, please, today, Foxy. Sorry, she was just talking to her boyfriend in the Brain Collectors.
All right.
Sorry.
But Earth-related, so blues and greens of nature is, of course, what we're celebrating with you in this hour. And, I mean, there's a wealth of gemstones that have these colours. Yeah. But we're going to start with number two, which is a demantoid garnet. Talk to me. What
would you like to know? What would you like to know about demantoid garnet?
How special? Firstly, we think of garnets, we think of red, don't we? But it can't be red because this is blues and greens.
This is blues and greens.
So what's that about?
So, okay, wow, she's being straight up today.
I'm being straight up.
So garnets obviously come in a whole load of colours,
Mm-hmm.
you know. You can get it in, obviously there are many different families within the garnet family that we can talk about, right? So we can talk about androdite, we can talk about pyro, we can talk about grossular garnets, right? And all of these grow in different specific ways that, that control their overall aesthetic.
Yes.
Now, when it comes to demantoid garnet, there was one really key location in the late 1800s in Russia, which was and is to this day the most expensive individual deposit in the world. What's important about that is that a lot of the material was taken out of Russia before even the 1900s, 1905, 1910. So it meant a lot of the world will never really see a Russian demantoid. Now, outside of Russia, there are a few places in the world that you can go to acquire demantoid garnet, but primarily the number one place for demantoid garnet is that of Namibia.
Yes.
And that's exactly where our piece comes from here today. Off the top of my head, there are two really still producing locations that are of high quality, and that is Namibia and Madagascar.
Okay.
The fun fact, there is a brand new location that has been found recently in Iran. However, we're not going to be going near that for obvious reasons. So today, collectors, you're going to get a gemstone that has more fire than a diamond. You're going to get one of the fieriest garnets the world has to offer. You're about to get an extreme rarity, and we've got 10 of them.
I mean, some people might think that's not a lot, but for what this is, one of the rarest stones in the world, we're in a lucky position.
We are very lucky position. I've always said engagement ring. This is a gem I'm looking at.
This is only possible because Mother Nature's here.
Exactly
He's
that.
here.
Exactly that.
Father Nature.
Call me, yeah, exactly.
Call
Brother
me
Nature.
Daddy.
Call me Brother. No, we've already said Girth. I'm not going to say Daddy. Call me Brother Nature. We'll be Brother Nature.
Dear.
Sorry, collectors. Well, you can see we've got the graphics, but it's been very erotic already, hasn't it? Very erotic today on screen.
Well, this is number 2, completely natural as well. As a 5x4mm solitaire. 30 points. The average weight says 46 points, so we're going to be giving you a bit of free carat weight.
Never knowingly undersold here on Gemcollector.
Here we
Never
go.
knowingly undersold.
Hang on. I always get this.
Never
mixed up.
knowingly undersold.
Okay, we'll stick with that because I'll just end up skipping over.
Never knowingly undersold. It's John
Never
Lewis's thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're not John Lewis.
We're better than John Lewis.
We're better. We're better.
Look at the brilliance.
Our Christmas adverts will make you cry for longer.
Yeah, you don't hear John Lewis dropping the G word in on TV, do you? Now have a look at this, collectors.
This is outstanding. You said about the dispersion.
Yeah.
No other
Disperses
garnet.
like crazy.
No other garnet's known for colour, but it's not known for clarity. It's not known for sparkle at all. Is
No,
it?
and that's what makes demantoids so sought after. These also have beautiful inclusions in them that you can find called horsetail inclusions that are little like whirlwinds inside of the pieces. Which actually adds value to these pieces. But the fact of the matter is this: you are getting probably the most brilliant. It's the closest thing you're going to get to a natural green diamond. It is literally the closest thing. Hello, Trevor. Yes, my chocolates are downstairs as we speak. Trevor, I'm going to be nibbling those chocolates as we watch England win later. Now, to everyone who wants to be clear, this right here is a 1 of 10 opportunity. If you're wondering where on earth the graphics are, you have to go to the Gemcollector website to realise the price we're taking this to here today. I don't know what Emily's going to do, because you know what happens, collectors. I don't get any kind of grunt with pricing on this channel.
You'll find, if you're watching on the web or the app, you'll find you should be able to still see the prices going down. If you're watching on the television or YouTube or Facebook,
I'm going to have a look.
There we go. And then I will verbally say this to you. Of course, you absolutely within the power of calling any of our free phone numbers across Gemporio and just say you're calling for Gemcollector. Or you can do it again on the web and the app, which is quite savvy. We've taken this down already. We should be in the thousands considering the rarity and quality of this.
You've taken this at $79.99?
Okay, maybe put that away. I've taken it down already to £79.99. But I'm not stopping there. We have the power of Earth. No, that's you. Earth.
Okay.
Today.
Are you the wind or the fire? Or both,
can I
most
be
likely.
The water?
You can be.
I'm a water baby. I want to be in the water.
Okay.
I'm going to take this.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
I know. I did it. I'm going to take this piece.
Wow.
To under £30 for you today for a demantoid
I'm going to
garnet.
have to buy these gems again.
The rarest of them all, and certainly exclusive in terms of its appearance. Nothing else is quite like it, is it? And under 30, as easy as it could be to get hold of something like this.
It's beautiful. And again, it's not until you get it home and see the brilliance behind it, see the beauty behind it, you see how beautiful this is. And again, collectors, yeah, you'll be able to see that sparkle that we are talking about. I'll give it a little bit of enrichment as well, just so you can see this bit more of in better lighting.
You love that torch, honestly.
Yeah.
You're obsessed with that torch.
What do you mean I'm obsessed with that torch?
You are.
Our lighting in this gallery, in this studio, is terrible.
Do you know when like kids grow up?
I am still a child.
We are, well, obviously, I'm mentally a 12-year-old boy, I reckon sometimes.
I'm not saying anything about that.
Kids will often have, especially like in toddler age, they'll have like something that they're obsessed with and they carry everywhere with them.
I had
and
a
it's
rabbit.
like a comforter, or that's what I was going to say. Did you have a comforter?
Yeah,
a teddy or a blanket?
I had a purple rabbit called Babbitt.
Called Babbitt, because you couldn't say rabbit, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet. Oh, you can imagine it now.
I need to show you something now.
Babbitt.
I need to show you something.
Babbitt, where's Babbitt? Have you still got Babbitt?
I do, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Is he in a frame?
No, he's just he's on my bed.
He's just chilling on the bed?
Yeah, that's why I've got a girlfriend there, right? And Babbitt's still there. Now, you think I'm joking? You want to see the coolest thing ever?
Go on. What were we
So I
saying?
got to my grandma's house today.
Okay, he's gone to see Grandma.
I'll show you this. So I arrived at my grandma's house today, collectors. Can I do top cam?
Yes.
And this was on my grandma's kitchen counter, right? And I said, what on earth is that?
It's a piece of fabric, and it's got an England. Oh my gosh, that's Arthur.
It's Arthur at number 9.
This is so cute.
Yeah, I know you love Arthur. So there you go.
I'm obsessed with
This is England shirt.
I saw it and I thought, I'm
share
sure
that.
that's an England badge. And a number 9. Because you said, no, not Rabbit, Babbitt?
Babbitt.
Because you're talking about Babbitt, I thought it's going to be, it's one of his jewel rings
No,
when he was in school.
that was just
or
Arthur
something.
this morning.
That was Arthur with his little England top on.
Just thought I'd share that with you, everyone.
Thank
Thought
you
I'd
very
share
much.
that. Sharing is
If
caring.
anyone else wants to share any animal photos supporting England, send them in. We'd love to see them. Right, this is number 2. Now, obviously, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In this hour, these are all brand new pieces. So really urgent that we bring along.
And no one beats Gemcollector when it comes to Sleeping Beauty because they have literally got some of the oldest material, but they've also got material that literally dates back over 12, 13 years just in our vault. And that's what's really, really cool about this.
Which is wild. We all know when there's a certain stone that's, historically known to be the best and, the most wanted, and it's got this kind of quality is stand out for that reason. That's one thing, but then when we know it's from a location that's gone, it's depleted and it's extinct, is there anywhere else that you can even find Sleeping Beauty anymore?
Of quality, Persia was probably the closest place that you go to, but obviously that closed before even Sleeping Beauty was found. The only way you can get around it, the only closest thing you can do is you go somewhere like Cochise and you literally cut all the matrix and then reconstitute it. Okay, that's the only way that you can get around it, realistically. But the value comes in having the authenticity, it's all right, of Sleeping Beauty. It's good to stab me then, right?
I've got many.
Well, don't inflict me. Don't inflict me on yourself, right? Just because you like it. What's crucial, right, is that this Sleeping Beauty location has a huge amount of pedigree to it, right?
Yes.
And so it's like getting a Wagyu steak or getting whatever it may be. That location is crucial to that, and that's where having certification on a gemstone like this and colour and clarity on a gemstone like this is completely and utterly crucial.
It's flawless, isn't it? It's like we're talking about flawless diamonds.
Unflawed, matrix-free. Pure is the right way. A little bit like me.
Pure.
Yeah.
Innocent.
Yeah. Very. Pot kettle black, Miss Fox. I am as pure and innocent.
Notice how I didn't say a word.
I did not open the show by saying the G
not...
word. Have a look at this, collectors.
Earth.
I said yeah. Yeah.
This is number 1 in this hour. Number 1 on your screen. Brand new to us, of course. Not brand new in terms of it being found out of the earth recently.
Quick maths. When was it? How many years ago was it lost?
It was nearly 15 years ago, wasn't it?
It was exactly 14 years ago. Yeah, close.
Yeah,
nearly.
there we go.
Yeah, there you go. What were you doing 14 years ago?
14 years ago,
you were doing your GCSEs, weren't you? You were doing your GCSEs.
Hang on, let me think about this. Let me think about this. I was 18.
You weren't 18 14 years ago.
18 at 14 is what?
32.
I'm 32, so it was 18. I am.
You're younger than that, aren't you?
You're digging yourself out of a hole very quickly there. You've learnt well. You've learnt very well.
You won't be collected. You see how she was going to get angry there? Because she was
Can you answer the
insinuating.
phone to Ben Janier?
Yeah.
Ben Janier's calling us as we speak, guys,
Hi,
live
Ben.
on the show.
Hi, Ben. You're currently live on the show.
We're live with Ben Janier. It's now
You're currently live on the show, Ben.
show.
Obviously, people can't hear you, but they can. I can, which is more important. How can I help you resolve these problems, young man?
Oh dear.
Please do not swear. Please do not swear.
What was that accent? He's gone to the Black Country now.
Foxy, can you close down the
Yes.
show controller and try and reopen the software for him now?
Amber software.
Show controller.
This one.
The one to the left on the left screen, right, Benjamin?
Yes. We can do that, Ben
That's the
Janier.
one. She's
We
doing
can
that for
do
you right now.
This show is awesome. I mean,
Tell
it's
you what,
quite
this has
fun,
got
isn't
very
it?
intimate very
it's
quickly.
quite fun.
Hang
It's chaos.
Sorry, hang on, Ben. We've got a lot going on. So close that.
I'm going to cut back to the camera.
Close
so,
the thing
yes,
quickly.
all right. I want the collectors
You know
to
what
see
these calls
this
cost
show.
these days? These calls cost a fortune. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
I thought you said something else then. You said Fox,
I'm
didn't
out. Now,
Right.
I'm back to the Windows page, Ben Janier.
you? Open it back up.
Open it back up. We're loading.
She's typing in her
I'm typing
username.
in my name.
Emily Fox.
So how do you spell that?
Password GARTH. Okay, she's in. Oh, 03. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Not yet. No
okay,
blood spot error yet. Hang on.
okay,
She's gone in.
Okay, it's loading.
Hit reset graphics.
Okay. Graphics!
Thank you.
We have
Benjamin.
graphics! We love you, Ben Janier!
Yes, that is working now. Thank you very much, Benj.
Thanks, Ben Janier.
Okay. Wow. Okay, thank you, Benj. She'll pop a check into the post. Thank you, mate.
Graphics alive.
Yeah,
See,
he's-
he told you we had people on
Yeah,
it.
he just said, just pop a £20 check in the post.
Did you just screenshot? What?
Just press the power button. Just turn it on.
No, you're taking screenshots of things. Right.
Rubbish iPhone.
Graphics are in.
Right. $29.99. Soon being turquoise. There you go, collectors.
Oh dear.
Who said hello today? We haven't said hello to anyone yet.
We have, goodness me, bear with. Hi both. Marvino's video one of the other day is simply stunning. I'd like to set it to where it was the best way to arrange.
Erica, Erica, I can probably help you out quite easily. Depends what you have set into and so on and so forth. Erica, do me a favour. Just message the customer service team, will you? Or message me on Instagram. Go find me on Instagram, Erica.
Yeah.
And I can sort something out. I'll speak to Claire, and we don't actually offer a bespoke service here, but I can do bespoke jewellery until the cows come home.
Toby can do it. Toby's very good at it. I'm speaking of experience. He's made me many things.
Yes.
Many
Glad you clarified that.
This is number one, and as you can see on the finger, it's a lovely size, isn't it? 8 by 6 millimetres, averages over a full carat of the purest, flawless turquoise ever discovered.
Cool, isn't it?
Ever discovered on planet Earth. We're under £30. I'm not stopping there, though.
She's ruthless today,
I'm not
collectors.
stopping there. Oh no, yeah, and we've got apologies. I love making. I love it when things go a little bit wrong because then you can use that as an excuse to apology process.
Right, you need things to go wrong for you.
It was just an extra squeeze, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? It's an extra squeeze.
Yeah.
So how about under 20?
I'm in. Sold as seen, please. Thank you. Sold as seen. VFO 335.
Sorry, what? Oh,
That's the code, Emily. That's the code you have to type in or speak to a customer service team
things that
about.
come out of your mouth, you never know. CP, 3P, CPO.
VPO 335.
3P,
VFO, sorry, it's not VPO. It's VFO.
PSI, MDM.
Yeah, no. 1.13 carats,
Lots of
collectors.
things. And I'm still not stopping there.
That is
We're going to
apology
take
pricing.
this. There we go.
That's how we apologise.
This is how we do it. £9.99.
Cool.
See what I mean?
I'm in.
Love it.
I'm in.
All over
Forget
it.
about the product name. It's $9.99, guys.
Love it. Now that we have the graphics back, which is marvellous news, please do again send in your wonderful messages. Let us know how you are today, and you can request
Please.
away through this section.
What's everyone doing this evening? I would like to know. Are you at home? Are you going to be at home? Are you heading
out
out
and about?
of an evening?
I want to know what people had for breakfast.
I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
You're a strange man. Did I ever told you that? What do you mean you haven't had breakfast?
I haven't eaten anything yet today.
How are you functioning?
Good question.
I don't understand.
When I get home, there's going to be like.
So do you
fasting? I fasted all day.
So you fast and then you just have a few hours where you eat lots.
Yeah.
And then you fast.
Yeah.
Okay. If you change your body to do that.
Yeah, it's normal now.
It's
That was the
completely
problem when I
normal.
get to Thailand. There's so much nice food there, and I'll go to eating three courses of meals a day, and then you get all hungry. Like I think the less you eat, obviously, the less hungry you get.
Yeah, you literally train your body to normality, but it takes a while.
Becky's going to be in a happy place tonight, which is nice to know, Becky.
Becky, I'm going to be in a happy place, sorting my new gemstone arrivals.
And
This is
William just
lovely.
popped in. Say, Foxy, show me number 12.
Number 12.
Stop talking about those things and show me 12.
I certainly can do that for you,
12.65 carats of Sleeping Beauty.
I mean, it is a beast, isn't it? It is an absolute beast. I don't think I'm going to be able to pick this one up with my tweezers. It's that
that
big.
shows you.
It is that big. I'll give it a go. Can you pass me the big tweezers, Toby, please?
I'm so good.
The big ones.
Yeah.
The really big ones. See what that has. See what
Girth.
that's... Thank you.
I knew it was
I'm
coming
glad
as soon
you're
as she
on
asked
me.
for the tweezers. I knew it was coming. Like a book.
Pass me the wider
Can
girth
read
tweezers,
her like a book.
please.
That's such a horrible word.
We call these the OG.
So, I know, Ben does.
Does
Ben
he?
used- He lost them the other day. He was furious.
They were stolen, but Manager Claire came to the rescue, so it's fine. I've got it. This is the piece at number 12. Now, understandably, only one of them exists. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home.
I like the webbing, actually.
It's gorgeous,
it's more of
isn't
an
it?
anomaly, that, having the webbing, rather than not, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool.
And in terms
big.
of... Well, it's giant. It's pretty much the biggest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you'll be able to get now, considering how many years it's been since they've been mined, and considering how difficult these are to get your hands on. This is exclusive, one and only. 12.65 carats, that's nearly 20 millimetres in height, which if I do this camera, I can show you.
Boom.
Look at that.
Wow.
Isn't she glorious? And the colour...
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's deep. It's saturated.
Yeah, so in terms of the turquoise, the Sleeping Beauty, we know it for the purity.
Yeah.
But just the actual blue itself, it's, from my experience, it's like a slightly deeper, stronger, more intense, would you say?
It's more of an anomaly, and that's why it's got a little bit of webbing in it, a bit of graining in it. It's more of an exception to the rule, a bit of a anomaly of Mother Nature suspending itself for a minute to create this really unique occurrence. I love it. I'm a big fan. I like this webbing. Again, Becky, let's not send messages in like that, okay? Let's just not send messages in like that. We just don't need this. This isn't irrelevance, Becky, because now you know what's going to happen, don't you, Becky?
This is helpful, Becky.
She's going to read that now, Becky, and then I've got no choice.
It's too late. I've already read it.
Thanks, Bex.
Thanks, Bex.
Bex, it was all going so well.
Thank you, babes. She's got me. She's got me back. So now I can do it myself.
Luckily,
I can get rid of it.
she spent. That's a new gemstone variety in my eyes.
What? Hang on. Oh yeah, no. To be fair,
She's not. I'll promise you something. She's not talking. Welcome. She's not talking about grandidiorite. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I'm sure. You know, I can see all and know all, right? You do know that, right?
Yeah, but I just don't need you being like. I
just don't need you on my back right now.
She's not encourage her.
I need you to leave me alone,
Right,
okay?
guys,
Give me a break.
It's my final show between now and Sunday, right? Just let me enjoy myself.
Please, just don't turn her on me. This is, again, number 12. Big well done to William for spotting this. Thank you for requesting it, my darling. But
Good
I must
shout,
stress,
Will.
only one stone exists in the world. This is the very
it.
one that you'll be getting home. Good luck to you.
Congratulations.
Hi, guys. It's Carmarthenshire. Hello.
Hello, Carmarthenshire. And of course,
Brent is with us.
Brent's in and out like a dog at a fair, isn't he?
Like a dog at a fair.
You never heard that saying?
No, I don't. I haven't. No.
You must have heard that saying from me before.
Like a dog at a fair?
Yeah. Do you know where it comes from?
Dogs that went to fairs?
Yeah, exactly. So, like in the 1930s,
Well, that's creative.
when you went to go and buy your goods, like your groceries,
Yeah.
It was more of a fete setup. So you go to the bread man, and then you go to, and they'd be in in fields or whatever. So you'd have like, the bread guy and this carrot guy and the whatever with the meat, the butcher, right? And obviously you had a lot of stray dogs around then.
Yeah.
And so the stray dogs would be in and out.
Because they want to get the scraps.
They're stealing the scraps, so they'd be in and out like a dog at a fair.
Right.
You get me?
In, out,
Before they got collared. You can take that with you.
Thanks. Knowledge.
That's a good one. It always attracts attention, I can tell you that, my friend. You sound like you're about 95, but it gets the attention.
Did you know?
Yeah. I've got a worse one, but I'm not going to...
No, I think that's enough for one hour.
Stick
Thank
with
you.
that one. We'll stick with that one.
Turquoise, in the glorious theme of your turquoise. Now, this is really exclusive. We only have one auction of Golden Hill turquoise
This is
from
Kazakhstan. You know what? This has never been shown ever on any of the other channels apart from Gemcollector.
This is exclusively
This
for
is
us.
as rare as rocking horses can be, ladies and gentlemen. There are 2 in the world, collectors. You want my personal shopping experience here today? This is what you want.
This is what you want.
Okay, I never like to tell you what you want or what you need, but this is what you need here today in your collection.
This.
See that right there? That's all copper that sits in the veining there and the webbing. It's the closest to the Persian material you're probably going to find, and look at the size of it, Foxy. The polish, though.
The copper
See
is
that
like
layer?
really metallic,
See
isn't
that
it?
layer you've got there? It's such a thin skin on that, and it's so impressive to have it there. Like, it's so incredible to have that. It's thinner than like an average opal skin, that is.
Wow.
I want to know what you're doing with price. I
Well-
genuinely, Foxy, I've got no idea where you replace that. Like, I don't know where you go.
Bearing in mind, this is the only channel in the whole of Gemporia that even offers you a
probably
Kazakhstan
one of the only
Golden
channels
Hill
in the world.
turquoise. Yeah, absolutely. I would put a bet on that, to be honest. So if this is the only place you can get it, and then even here with us, there's only this auction, and we have 2 in quantity. That's it. So we're literally as limited as it gets.
Ooh.
This
I want to
is
say that to jewellery.
very important material, and I'm going to take it to here.
2 for 100.
I'm going to take it, yeah.
2 for 100.
With only 2 in the world, you could get both of them home and have pretty much the world's supply in your collection for under 100. So under 50.
That's my
for one
personal pick of the day. That's my personal
Pick
pick of the day.
the day.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And again, that matrix, it's all about character. Of what the stone can deliver.
That's
and when
my
it
word.
comes to character. It's not your word, you didn't invent it.
Character?
Character.
Yeah, but that's the word I would say I use the most on screen. Character
it?
is everything.
Is it? I would have argued with that.
Really?
Okay.
Do you call me? What did you call me? What did you
I
say?
said okay.
Oh, I was going to say.
Did you think I called you something?
Yeah.
I call you Toby.
Rhymes with okay. Trevor, congratulations.
Toby.
You've got one of these here today.
Nairobi.
Yeah, exactly. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Kenobi.
Yeah, exactly.
Trevor in Norfolk, congratulations to you. William in Somerset, bravo. That one will go in my collection, says Bill. Well done to you, my lovely Bill.
We got him. It's okay. Nobody need. We've got an open back dress on today. You've got mosquitoes around here, Foxy. He's going to eat
They
you
don't
alive.
eat me. They literally do not touch me.
Are you sure? Because he was heading right your way.
Yeah, no,
Got another one here as well.
You know that he'll eat you, right?
Huh? I know.
I am off limits to mosquitoes. They hate me.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, never been bit.
Really?
Never.
It's that funny odour you give off. Honestly, isn't it?
It must be. It must be. But they don't like me. Whether it's my blood type or my funny odour.
Yeah, pheromones.
Maybe they're just
It's the
terrified. like
pheromones
most
she
people.
uses, collectors, to seduce random men.
You're
Congratulations.
portraying me in a very bad light.
Yeah.
Number 20 again. There's only one of these left now. Very well done to our
Midgies are a whole
Bill.
different discussion, Joshua and Berkeley.
We've got a joke
Midge.
coming in here. I'm going to let you deal with this.
How do you stop an elephant from stampeding?
You going to guess?
I'm trying to think of a legitimate guess.
Yeah. knows? Who knows?
Throw him in the trunk? I don't know.
Stampeding. No, I'm not sure.
Brent's going to... I'm sure it's going to be dirty anyway. It's coming from Brent. It's going to be
If we
dirty.
can't read out the answer, we'll know, won't we?
Yeah.
Now,
And Trevor, she did walk into that one, you're right.
number 14.
Okay.
Number 14.
20 minutes left on Show Collectors. This is the shortest show ever today.
We've had technical issues. I'm so sorry, but
We've
Ben
made up for it.
Bless
You made up for it in your
Number
pricing.
14. I'm going to continue to as well. 3.25 carat. 3.25 carat. Zambian emerald. That's
18k
and
worthy.
then there's so many things that are amazing about that. I don't know where to start.
Where would you like to start? Hang on. No. You've missed one part of that sentence. What's the part of sentence you missed out?
3.25 carats of Zambian emerald.
So it should start. We should be at the start of that
One of a
sentence.
kind.
No. Okay.
No filling.
No. The average diamond. What shape is it?
Round.
What's the average shape of a tourmaline?
Usually baguette or
Perfect. What's the average shape for an emerald?
octagon.
Emerald cut, octagon cut. What colour? What cut is this?
This is not an emerald cut.
What cut is it?
It's a round.
What is the most expensive cut in an emerald?
A round.
This is a round 3.25 carat Zambian emerald. Yes.
The shape of Earth.
Don't say no. Around. Okay, have a look.
This
Have a look.
is exclusively only one in existence. Only one in existence. Toby has taken my tweezers once again. Sorry.
I put them here. I put them in this little slot for you. Look, that's where that's your tweezer hole. Oh, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I want it myself. I really, really want it myself. Tonight, Matthew.
Little
I'm
halo
gonna
of that.
be-
Look at that.
Hello, Draco.
Okay, this is going into 18 carat gold.
This is outstanding. Now, obviously, this is one of our old mined pieces.
Gemcollector price, £300 a carat, plus the 2.5. Let's round it up to $9.99. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Happy as Larry. Cool? Sold the seed.
I can take it there, by all means. I can take it there. By all means, I will do that.
Look at the blue in that too.
Given the situation, given the Zambian mine, given this, for all emeralds, this is just a million miles bigger than emeralds in general, from one of the most important mines in history.
Yeah.
You've then got quality, you've then got the most expensive cut.
Yeah. Certified.
We, nowhere else can do this, right? But again,
Do you know how we do
Look
this?
how out of date the start price is.
Yeah, but do you know how we do this?
How?
Because Jake bought $1 million worth of this material.
$1 million.
$1 million.
So many years ago.
Yeah, $1 million.
It's impossible now.
In rough, which means we have full work. Obviously, remember, we're vertically integrated.
Just need to take
We're
things off of
vertically
you.
integrated here at Gemporia, of course, that then links in with Gemcollector and Jewellery Maker, and that means we have full control of the rough.
Yeah.
Okay? This is the only reason why we can go anywhere near the price you're seeing on screen now. But it's going to get a lot better.
It is going to go lower. Apology price.
I don't know where it's going to go because I don't get to make these decisions with Foxy on screen, but I can guarantee you she's going to take care of you.
I am absolutely
Good.
going to take over you,
That's what
and
she
I
does.
really want it for myself. I really
hold on to it.
would love to be able to secure this for myself, but there is only one in the world. So it is you that has that chance. It is you that could be the owner of...
£199?
Yes! 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 Isn't it marvellous?
Wow.
I'm trying to hype you up. Don't go angry.
I'm shocked. I was expecting $399, $299 in a push. That's past apologising. That's liquidating that pricing.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's marvellous. Three-way split pay, £66 to
Wow,
get it home on a
Foxy.
three-way split. Comes with your certification, comes with your 30-day money-back guarantee, as always. It's here at number 14, though, and there is only one in the world. Have you heard that? Hang on. That's the answer.
Cut up its stampede.
Josh says, midges sound terrifying. It's why I only visit the UK in spring or fall.
You know what, Josh? Do you know what midges are useful for? Going in your eyes when you're walking through a field or bike riding. Midges don't do anything. They can't bite. They're the most pathetic, stupid little things ever invented. They have no meaning at all apart from annoying people. Mosquitoes are way worse. Meanwhile, Brent's still continuing on with his uncensorable terms. Collector, and also, who says, hi both, can you find me perfect options for round Sleeping Beauty for studs, please? Collector and Essex.
Oh, yes, here we go.
Bit of personal shopping, Emily, for a Collector and Essex.
We can absolutely
Look,
do that
this is
for
how you do
you.
it,
So
Bilge.
round, obviously we need to go for one that has a quantity. So I would say number 6 and number 7. Number 6 and number 7 are the perfect ones. Oh, no, actually, sorry. I thought that was a round cabochon.
No,
It's a-
cabochon. You sound like Mrs. Bouquet there.
How do you say it? Cabochon.
It's cabochon, not cabochon.
Cabochon.
No, it's not just a cabochon, it's a full...
Cabochon.
Just cabochon.
Cabochon.
Not cabochon. Not
Cabochon.
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 Yeah.
Sounds
It's
French.
beautiful.
It
is
is
French.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this. Sorry, I'm just going to load in the graphics for this.
Cabochon.
Cabochon. I've always said cabochon.
Je ne sais pas. Collector in Swansea, well done on that emerald, by the way. Foxy, you've literally... Foxy has literally been Mrs. Santa Claus today with that.
I will fully hook you up, don't you worry about that.
That's how, yeah.
This, number 6, loading in. Obviously, our lovely collectors just said, could you advise towards the perfect auction that will provide round for a pair of stud earrings? Now, this, by all means, could be a pair of earrings. But these are drop earrings,
You can have these on the way to the stud. These could be like the articulate...
Ooh,
these could be the articulate to the stud.
We're doing all a bit of articulation.
Yes, I never used the word articulate before.
Maybe that's your new word. Maybe you're going to move on from character.
It's a hard one to throw into sentences, articulate. I don't mean articulate. I mean articulate, like it's part of the articulation.
Maybe I should set you a challenge of a poem.
Number 6. That's £103.
This is... It's £103 at the moment. 1.6...
price?
Yeah, 1.6 carats.
That's not right. That must be
in the lovely bead form with the pre-drilled hole, 6.5 mil.
Yeah.
There are 5 of them available, so if you are thinking about those lovely projects, if you're thinking about pairs of earrings and so on, like a lovely collector, then 5 available. That could be... Oh, you could double them up, actually, couldn't you?
2 articulates in each ear before you get to the drop, and then a pendant.
You said that at the same time. Jinx! You can't speak anymore. You can, I promise. Please talk. Please speak. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go so much lower, in fact. This, for you today, we're going to be in trouble.
Do not bring me into this.
We are going to be in trouble. No, I am bringing you into it. You're here.
No. There is only one person in charge of pricing on this channel. It's not me.
It's not me either.
This is.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not. It's nothing to do with me. It is me. Okay.
That didn't take much, did it? That didn't take much.
I'm not very good at lying.
No,
I'm rubbish. It makes me go into a rash. I don't like it. £14.99 for your wonderful piece. Collector says, well, this round emerald, it brought out the Carrot Club wiggle, did it? He's paying attention. I didn't know I did that. I did that.
I'll try not to. I just tried to.
I've been told that I do things that I never knew about.
Well...
by being observed.
Okay.
By being observed.
Well, you are observed all the time, aren't you?
I am.
Who sent you that?
Brent.
Ah, of course.
Yeah. If you asked me to do the Carrot Club wiggle, I wouldn't know what it was. I honestly wouldn't know what it was. Can you guess? Can you show us an example for interpretive dance?
No. However, I guess, Foxy, it's just when you do that. You get all happy about things.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Have I hurt you?
No, I don't know what I'm doing this for, but
I've made you feel very uncomfortable with the prices.
No, I mean that's ridiculous. $14.99 is not very couth of you.
Couth.
Yeah, very
You're bringing
uncouth.
out all the
it's
good
very,
words
very
today,
uncouth
aren't
of you.
Okay, is this uncouth?
There's a lack of decorum on this show today.
How dare you? How dare you? I say cabochon.
Uncouth. Mrs. Bucket.
I'm allergic.
Mrs. Bouquet.
I'm allergic.
I love Mrs. Bouquet.
I know. But that's... it still makes me laugh to this day, Alex Mackay. His name's Alex Mackay.
I know, yeah.
But he's like, no, it's Mackay.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Number 6 on your screen. And then, so number 7, going back to our lovely collector in Essex that was asking which would be the perfect for the round to have a pair of stud earrings. Number 7...
How is this coming at £86?
Is the traditional savviness, Gemporio, and the way that we do things. I know it's just ridiculous. I know, but it is going to go lower as well.
I know. That's what I'm getting at. Wow! Look at that.
You could definitely see these as earrings, couldn't you? He's zooming. He's zooming.
Yeah.
You're a tappy man. See, I just do a long press.
I'm more of a tapper.
You're a tapper. You're a tapper.
More of a tapper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 7.
Yeah.
Shall we tap away on the price?
Well, it's been a while. It's been a while, frankly, since I've been able to use that control box thing.
Has it?
Yeah, I don't touch it.
Yesterday?
No, because Ben's the director. Ben does. I literally just sit here.
Yeah.
I just sit here and talk. It's nice.
Okay, so
I don't get put through the hard labour that you put me
I was going to
through.
say, you finally complain with HR.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Because you have to
She was
press
screaming
buttons.
obscenities at me.
Because I made you press a button. No.
I zoomed myself. I went for it. I just thought, Just went for it, leapt it, leap of faith. Sometimes you've got to do that, Fox, you know what I mean?
Sometimes you just
Sometimes when you think,
go for
should I, shouldn't I? I just went straight in there with my
better
finger.
to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you go straight in
in
with
for
your
the slow
finger.
tap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to do it, haven't you?
Sometimes you just got to do it.
Yeah.
You just got to do it.
Yeah.
£9 and 99 pence. Like me, I just did it. I just did it. There was no stopping me. It had to be done. I feel like I've damaged you.
No, you haven't. I'm just trying not to react to what you just said to me, because I know exactly what you said to me. Thank you very much, Brenda. I'm quite articulate when I need to be. Paula and Mercer's getting involved with the football already.
America's invested, she said. There we go. Quite articulation that you use, says Brent.
I'm
He's
very
impressed.
articulate. I
He's
think my
very
accent is
impressed.
very articulate. I think I'm very easy to understand as an Englishman.
I think you are as well.
Thank you.
Yes, most of the time anyway.
Thank you.
I'm going to start speaking something else.
That was your heron.
Number 9 is also requested by a lovely collector in 6. Let's go there.
Okay.
1 carat. Now, this is also perfect for you as well because there's 2. There are 2 available.
Oh, so hang on. Who was the customer? Was it Collection Essex?
Yeah, for the earrings.
Okay.
For the earrings. So this is definitely possible if you're quick enough to grab them. And size-wise...
Matching pair.
Matching pair.
Right, Foxy, I want you to do...
7 mil.
Let's make these the easiest pair to get your hands on in terms of price. Come on. Let's do this. Come on.
For over a carat?
And they're both colour matched, of course. Over a carat pair. So we're going to have a 2 carat pair of earrings here.
For 1 carat...
Yep.
Toby's chair's very noisy.
That was actually my foot.
Oh, was it your foot?
Yeah, I washed my shoes last night. It's extra squeaky. I don't know why it's gone squeaky once since I washed them, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, they have got a squeak, haven't they?
have, yeah.
What shoes? Hang on. I'm going to assess
like
his
my
feet.
shoes
I'm
today.
going
You
to
like
get
my
you to
shoes
put your
today.
leg up.
Foxy, I want to see a deal. I want 2 of these. I want to put them into earrings. Collector in Essex. We want to make her happy. Oh. Go on then. I'm paying more of that for my pizza later. Right.
I'm doing it.
Collector in Essex. Press 1 now. Get your hands on these, okay? You're getting your pair for 20 quid.
How good is
Pair
that?
for 20.
How good is that?
Pair for 20.
Number 9 on the screen for Collector in Essex, but again, I must stress there's only 2 in the world with this
Go
piece,
Essex.
so it's literally it's you get them or you don't. That's what it comes down to.
Get them.
Now, in the interest of the fact we're running out of time, we did have some technical issues again, so apologies about the late start, and we're going to go. Straight over to number 15. Number 15.
Okay.
Another Zambian emerald. The other Zambian emerald obviously sold out very quickly.
It did sell out very quickly. This is blue.
The same situation. There's only 1 in the world.
This is so bluey. So unbelievably blue. Can't you look at the emeralds?
This.
Focus on the emeralds. Look around the eyes, in the eyes.
Around the
And you're back in the room.
This is number Number 15.
Holy. I could swear that looks so good, Foxy. Okay, I want this. No, can we take some out? I want this. I'm buying this.
2.29
No,
carats.
I'm buying this, Foxy.
10 millimetres
I am
tall.
buying this.
7.75 millimetres
Collectors,
wide.
can someone buy this for me,
Oval
please?
shape.
I don't have the
fancy,
ability to buy this.
Bespoke cut. Somebody is going to be able to get this piece.
Jesus,
the only
chicken
one in
and
the world
rice.
home. Who? What? Chicken, rice, emeralds, treasure.
Collectors.
There's 4 minutes left to check out, guys.
Let me
and
tell
if
you, this is ridiculous. Foxy, $4.99. That's the best price you can offer something like this for.
No.
This is
No.
ridiculous. I want it, please. I really genuinely want this.
But you know what to do.
I can't buy it at that price.
Of course I do.
I cannot buy it at that price, and I'm the gem buyer around here.
I love how I really make you tick.
There you go. Yeah.
It's one of my greatest pleasures.
Sometimes you feel like a tick on my skin. Sometimes you make me tick. It varies. And there you go, guys. It's $179. No, I want it.
I know.
Guys, don't buy it. Don't
There's
buy
only
it.
one.
Terrible
There's only
deal,
one.
guys.
Who's
This is an absolutely...
It's Collector in Essex has got it, you superstar. No, you're never going to want it. You're never going to want to let go of this, especially with the breaking news of Zambian Emerald, with the rising value of Zambian Emerald that is not slowing down. It's just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up the longer you have it. But I just want to say...
putting this back in your box. I'm putting this back in your box.
That if ever you do want to sell it and
That's
make
the
a
gem
big
here.
fortune... Contact
Yeah,
Toby.
no. I can't buy it for that price. I can't. Like,
No, I
like
know
the
you can't, because
costing.
Collector in Essex is going to sell
The
it to you.
costing wholesale, yeah. Collector in Essex. Pop into a platinum band for me. That'd be fabulous.
Sorted. How
Yeah.
amazing is this? That's number 15 on Gold.
22,
Hand.
please, for
Sold
Joshua in
out.
Berkeley.
Sold out.
He wants to
Right.
see 22, please.
4 minutes, number 22. Go!
Bren, we're not calling this
Sonora.
Brothers of Earth either, okay? First of all, she's not my brother. She acts like my big brother sometimes, but she's not.
What would a big brother do? Do they do like that? What's that thing when they do like a knuckle on
Nuggy.
it? Is that what it is?
Nuggies. No.
No. I've got a big brother, but it's a wonderful. I find sibling relationships fascinating and how they change over the years.
I do, yeah. I used to get bullied by my sister big time. Till I grow up, till I could punch her back.
Yeah,
it was fine.
I think we took in turns of bullying each other. Yeah, but
Yeah,
now
I
we're
just get
besties.
bullied again. Right, have a look at this. Sonora Sunrise.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous? From all the way from Mexico, half chrysocolla and half cuprite.
Cuprite.
Oh, you don't. What is it?
Cuprite.
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 Yes, it's got copper in it,
Cabochon.
which is Cu. Cuprite. Cuprite's the Mini Cooper, isn't it? Cuprite. Bit of cuprite.
A bit of
Look at the cuprite we got here from the Sonora Desert.
You took the mick out of my black country accent the other day, so don't you start going
My
around here
family is
talking
from the
like
Black
that. Yes,
Country,
well,
from Tipton.
we're
I love
from
you now.
Tipton. Oh,
How am you?
wow.
Have a look at this. Right, this is the last auction we've got with you today, collectors.
This is number 22 on the screen.
How
Suggested
big?
by lovely Joshua.
How
Giant
big?
89 carats.
59 by 29.
It's the only one as well.
That's like a little surfboard for a mouse. Isn't it?
For Stuart Little.
Yeah.
I love Stuart Little.
It's a little mouse
How
board.
good is this? And being the only one in the world as well, this is the exact one you'll get.
Natural.
It's like a poppy field painting.
Natural.
Oh, gorgeous.
It's got to be natural, hasn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely. Absolutely. It's number 22. and
Stunning.
number 50. Will you help me set it?
Oh,
So it's
Collector in
next
Essex,
to-
yes. It
You're
might
a
not come back.
tease.
Just send me the gem, Collector in Essex.
Send it to me. What?
I can set it for you, whatever you
What
need.
a tease that is.
There you go.
What
It
a
might.
tease.
It's gonna. Once it's set, it's not going back to Collector in Essex. I'm just joking, of course. I'm just joking.
Now, we must go, but I know you said it's the last auction, but I am going to refuse that. And I'm going to say, can you squeeze one more
to
in?
the collector that Brent, just send that in. Don't call Emily that again, okay?
What?
You see the last message that Brent sent in and said, don't call Emily that. It's true, isn't it?
Sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Number 4 is our final.
Okay.
Final auction.
Cuprite.
Cuprite.
Blimey. Yes, Collector in Essex. I will actually help you set it, of course. Drop me an Instagram. Always happy to help you set whatever you want. Whatever you want.
It's very good. It's very good.
I can make jewellery relatively well these days. I've got another engagement happening this weekend. Yeah. Another local in here at Gemporia getting engaged.
Oh, you mean the party? Or the engagement?
He's getting engaged.
Oh, okay.
He's
it's not
taking her
he.
to Spa.
No, I'm thinking of someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll get the down low on that later. Final auction with our lovely Toby. The Larimar, the Dominican Republic pectolite. You're a well-travelled man.
I've been to the Dominican Republic.
Have you?
Yeah.
Of course you have. Of course you have.
Yeah.
So the blues and the beauty of this. I mean, we're in an industry now where everyone wants to be unique. Everyone wants to have something that really is a perfect celebration of planet Earth.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the only place in the world that you can get it. It's arguably one of the finest blues that you can find out there. I love the waves that work their way through this. Yes. I'm a real sucker for Larimar. And what's actually the hardest part is actually the mining going on in Dominican Republic is literally nigh on stopped.
Yeah. Well, there's a volcano, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But they're obviously always trying to mine it because it has such a valuable gem and it has such value. However, the fact of the matter is that whatever you have here at Gemcollector is all you will have here at Gemcollector, unless we find some mad, rough deal. But I don't really see that happening. I was talking to a dealer in Tucson last year, who was actually polishing this at his booth in Tucson and showing you how they cut it and so on and so forth. And I don't think what pricing are we doing this on? I mean,
well, this is a 10-carat parcel.
So let's be clear, okay? If we're wholesale right now, we've got this 10-carat parcel. Mm-hmm. What's the carat weight? 10 carats.
10 carats, mixed shapes and sizes. So you might be able to see actually collectors at home the stock image.
I mean, best one in the world, Foxy. It's probably like $25 per carat. That if you're buying a little lot, wholesale. I'm talking wholesale. We might as well just talk wholesale. So that's that. That's like $250. About 100. Yeah, it's about £180, isn't it? So that's about right. That starting price. The craziness is where the wholesale, of course. Where are you going to go?
Well, this is where it gets exclusive.
It's the only place in the world
exclusively here at Gemcollector.
Yeah.
For the parcel, and again, it is 10 carats guaranteed on weight, but it's a mixture of shapes. So this parcel's got 3 pairs and a cushion. You might receive pairs, cushions, squares, ovals, rounds,
octagons,
shapes and colours. We know shapes and colours. It's great.
Exactly.
It's great.
Yeah.
So you're going to receive a nice mixture, a parcel of all those different variations across 10 carats.
Holy moly!
What is completely and only exclusive from Toby and myself here today for you, our collectors.
Well, this flag was white because I've seen the price she's about to do. I'm never buying it. Well, how can you afford to buy this again?
We can't replace it. We can't replace it.
I'm out.
We can't replace those Zambian emeralds.
No way.
We can't replace.
Don't try that.
We can't replace the Zambian emeralds. We can't replace the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We can't replace the Larimar that is on your screen right now. It just cannot be replaced. So once our stocks are gone, it will never be back again anywhere. If it is back again, it will be
She's just opened up the floodgates, collectors. The floodgates have been opened.
It's gushing. It's
Oh, no. Oh, no.
A floodgate.
No. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. It's fine. £10 here today, collectors.
£10. Look at the floodgates.
They've opened.
Warm welcome if you're just
Those
joining
gates.
us here today. Congratulations to so many of you on your successes. Keep on checking
Two of
out.
the
You
worst
can get
G
this.
words. The words
I
the
thought
world's
we might
most
as well
hated.
go out with a go.
You might as well. Yeah.
Go out with a big.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I got it. I got it. Yeah, there you go.
Dear.
Our customers are going to be sodden at that deal, aren't they?
They are. The floodgates. Well, and what do you think is going to happen? If the floodgates open, of course they're going to be sodden.
Oh, I know. Exactly, collectors. Well, I hope you all are, frankly.
The Beavers have gone home.
Exactly. The England game hasn't even started yet, collectors. Well done.
Gee whiz. You can carry on checking out on this or anything that's in your basket from this hour. I must stress to you, you've literally got only about 2 minutes left to check out.
4 minutes over.
No, I know, but as soon as I cancel out this hour, anything that's in your basket, anything that you're trying to check out right now, from this hour will disappear and no longer be available. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes to secure your spaces and to secure your pieces before they disappear. And during that 2 minutes, we're going to say farewell to our lovely Toby. Thank you for joining us. It's been an interesting show, to say the least, from the technical issues to the wonderful words that you've educated me on.
No. I used some very nice words.
I did too.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for fiddling with everything that's on the desk.
You're more than welcome. I wish you a lovely evening, everyone. Thank you for having me as always,
You're
Emily.
welcome. We are going to go to a little break. Toby Cavill's going to be off, and you will be back with us next week.
I am back with you next week.
Next week, very exciting. But until then, we'll say farewell to Toby, and then I myself will return here back with you very shortly with the House of Amethyst to be enjoyed. See you in a sec.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
Would you like
like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really, really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very, very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
Welcome to the House of Amethyst. Now for you, we have some very decadent gemstones celebrating the iconic material that brings us the colour purple, right? It is the only stone that is known to be purple. It is recognised for that wonderful colour and character. In the grander scale of things, when it comes to the natural world, purple is such a difficult colour for Mother Nature to create, and so if we are lucky enough to see purple with anything else, it's very, very unlikely. So it would be incredibly rare to have, let's say, sapphires and all their lovely rainbow hues. Sometimes in a minority, I'm talking less than 1%, it could be purple, or same with your spinels and so on, but amethyst is the king of it. But that's not to say that it's easy for amethyst to exist. Amethyst in its own right is one of the rarest versions of its family. It's a member of the quartz family. Quartz, of course, we know can come in lots of different variations of colour and also with various inclusions and so on. But purple, to be this colour for this type of stone, is still a massive, massive miracle. It means that Mother Nature has to have such a fine line sweet spot within the earth, within the formation. Not only does the chemical composition need to be perfect, it has to have the additional element of iron within it, which is responsible for the purple. But when I say it's a sweet spot of environment, it really, really is the Goldilocks area, because we know gemstones form under heat and they form under pressure in the Earth's crust over millions of years. But with a material like this, it can't be too cool. So if we're talking about that heat, factor of it, if it's a little bit too cool, the stone cannot form in the first place. But if it's a little bit too hot with the temperature of the heat, then actually the iron will oxidize at a completely different rate and it will turn it yellow. And so this is why the purple that we're seeing here, as much as amethyst is the king of it and it's world famed for it, being the best to deliver us purple, it's still really something that we have to appreciate and celebrate, because it's still very, very unlikely to occur. If it's a little bit too hot, it will instead be a citrine and it will turn the material yellow. So purple is that Goldilocks area of not too low, not too high in terms of temperature, the right amount of pressure, and again all of the other factors of the elements all included. And so what we've got here for you today is exactly that miracle of amethyst. But these pieces as well are natural. These pieces have not been heat treated, and because of the reasons I just meant to you about it being a Goldilocks area of the really perfect heat that's needed, it's a completely accepted and common thing with all amethysts in the industry, whether you go to trade, whether you go and you see them in boutique jewelers. Those amethysts have been heat treated because they've been discovered, and Mother Nature, she's kind of hit the Goldilocks area, but maybe it hasn't had quite enough time to perfect itself. It might be that the purple started to form, but it's still a little bit too delicate, it's still a little bit too light, and so they're mined out of the earth, they're taken then to the gemologist lab, and then in a controlled environment, they will then be reheated to, again, because it's controlled, to that Goldilocks temperature to enhance them, to make that purple, finish the purple off if you like, and make that purple perfect. So heat treatment is 99% of all amethysts. It's that normal. And yet these pieces are natural. Every single one of them. The Zambian pieces, the Moroccan pieces that we've got for you, they are the finest, the most unlikely and expected qualities of this material that you could dream of. And we've got a feast for you, different shapes, different sizes and so on. And I love the fact we've even got the ruff here today as well, which for us as collectors is super exciting because it enables us to appreciate the stone in all of its forms, from its rough kind of overall shape and how it grew, and then the top quality pieces in the luxury world of faceting that could of course be set into jewellery. So we've got everything for you to choose from here today. Jumping in first to number 8. This is a whopper, firstly. So this is 25 carats of your amethyst. 25 carats. It's a very unlikely size for amethyst, given the rarity of the purple and how difficult it is for that to form. Another thing comes into it of carat weight. What's the usual kind of carat weight you'd expect? Well, if you think most amethyst, Moroccan, being a different conversation of how they form, but most other amethysts form in a geode. And so by the time, as much as they're these wonderful kind of large caves of crystals, by the time those crystals are cut away and extracted, and then they're assessed by the lapidrist as to, right, let's cut away the bit that doesn't have any colour, let's cut away the bit that's, not got the best crystal or the best clarity, it narrows it down and down and down and down to the point where the usual carat weight of a quality solitaire like this, that's again natural, you're talking about, goodness me, 1 to 2 carats. It's never expected to be 25 carats. This is one of the biggest amethysts that the world would have ever actually been able to create. And we've got it here for you as this museum size. So look at the scale of it. As this museum size, with museum quality to boot, a blanket of velvet decadent purple. Isn't she divine? Isn't she absolutely stunning? And this is from the Zambian location. So historically, the Zambian location, before Morocco was discovered, because we now know that Moroccan is also some of the most expensive amethyst in the world, alongside Zambian. But before the Moroccan was discovered, it was solely only Zambian material that was the king location. It was the top spot, the number one material to provide us with consistent quality and therefore, of course, highest values in the world. This piece here today, we've got all of that dream status, the beauty, the scale of size, and you can own it, whether you keep this loose and you have this on display, whether you have the idea of possibly setting this into jewellery moving forward in the future, you will be very proud to have it in your collection, considering it is a once-in-a-lifetime scale of size that would be, of course, here at Gemporia, we're talking about a museum piece, we're talking about an 18-carat gold or platinum Larique piece of jewellery, aren't we? And yet you can cherry-pick the stone by getting it loose, by getting it here with us today. You can cherry pick your stone and you can have the full package of premium material for nowhere near what it should be, because this is under £100 for you, can you believe? They've been really popular here at Gemcollector. And obviously, as you can imagine, we do not have very many of these remaining, but to make it even easier for you to make sure you get one before they're gone, it is also on split pay, so it's under £100, or you can choose to spread the cost across 3 months, so it would be £33 and 33 pence to get this piece home today with the certification, with the 30-day money-back guarantee, all included as well. This one being number 8 in this hour of the Zambian material. And then we also have number 9 right next door, which is the 15-carat stone. The 15 carats, so again, still humongous in relation to what would be normal. Normal would be 1 to 2 carats. Normal would be heat treated. The quality of these, truly the finest in the world. Number 9, as I load this in. Now this is once again Zambian. Natural, in the oval brilliant cut, but there's a little bit of something extra going on with this piece as well. Notice how this one is sparkling. This one's giving us that little moment of brilliance and flutter of light, isn't it? Now that's because this piece is even higher in grade of clarity. Even higher in grade of clarity. So by taking another step and a jump up in the clarity grade, more light, of course, can therefore flood into the stone. There's less inclusions to stop it. More light can flood into the gemstone, and so it's being illuminated internally, giving us a real show of that rich decadence of the velvety purple and all of the other different variations of the hues and tones that are within it. I mean, look, there's flashes of pinks coming out, isn't there? There's flashes of blues coming out to play as well. Because it's also a naturally pleochroic gemstone, it will shift those colours as it moves around and you view it from different angles. This piece being not only one of the biggest again in the selection, but also highest graded, which we can very clearly see with that clarity. It's going to be a dream stone to get your hands on. And as always, making it very easy to do that here today. This is coming in at under £50 for you. Under £50, or two-way split, which is £24.99 to get this piece home. Very good luck once again to you, and keep those requests coming in. Which stones would you like to see? We do have an amazing star by at number 1, which is the piece of rough, the amethyst point, which is coming up not long away actually, not long to wait for that at all. As we are here at number 9, so number 8 on and gone. I pressed the wrong button there. Number 9 is on your screen as we speak, with the 15 carater. We have number 7. Ooh. My word. I'm going to open the box actually and get this one out. Number 7, 40 carats, 30 by 20 millimetres, 40 carats in weight. How about this for miraculous? This giant amethyst is the largest, the single largest faceted solitaire in the entire vault of Gemcollector. In the entire vault of the world's largest gem store, this is the single largest carat weight of faceted material. Comes in a lovely little box, but I have taken it out, of course, just so that I can show this to you properly. Once again, you're going to receive your free certification. I know you're going to be happy. You are going to be very happy knowing that you're able to own this piece. 1, because you're a member of our Gemcollector community. And 2, because by being a member of our Gemcollector community, you have the access to find this and to source this for nowhere near what it should be. Nowhere near the £1,659 recommended retail price that we started at. Nowhere near that for you to get this piece home. Under £80 today. That's £26 on your 3-way split pay. $38 for our stateside collectors here at number 7. Understandably, given that this is the biggest faceted stone, though, they are very limited in what we have left in stocks. So good luck. Getting one of these will be, it'll be a very good day. I can't wait for you to get it home and see it in the flesh. That's number 7 here with us. Now, number 1, the star by piece. We all want to see it. And I have got big treat for you as to what we can do as well. Let me just pop that amethyst back in her case there a second. Oh, there we go. And then number 1. Right, this. In so many ways, this is exciting. In so many ways. Of course, as collectors, we're here to appreciate all the different gemstones of the world, all their different variations, all the different characters, and having that understanding of their formation as well is a big part of it, right? And so there's nothing better to be able to do that and to enjoy that. There's no better way than having a gemstone in a piece of rough. So before any gemstone is cut and faceted and given the oval or the pear shape that we get to see and enjoy in jewellery, they look like this. This is their host body, if you like. This is how they're formed. This is how they grow. This is how they literally live and exist and look, throughout millions of years of this gemstone's life, from the moment that it started growing. It's only at that final, later part, that final journey where it's been discovered, it will then, of course, go to the lapidarist and be shaped and cut. But this is a real reminder of where it came from. So these are essential for all of us as collectors. I myself have got rough at home with my gemstone display. I've got, a faceted stone next to then a piece of rough, which is always really exciting to see. An ornamental piece as well. And educational, I would say, 100%. An educational thing to be able to see gemstones in their rough. So what you're getting here at number one is exactly that. It brings all of that fascination once again to the table. The reminder that these are genuine gemstones formed from the planet. They're discovered like this. But this one, of course, is huge, isn't it? This is huge. So averaging 500 carats in weight as a piece of rough. And you get to see all of it. I mean, if we zoom in here for a second, from the geode, it would have started here. So there would have been, in fact, I can show you our other example of the geode we've got here. So you've got this kind of hard skin, this hard exterior shell to the geode that would have looked like this. And then if I just flip this piece over to show you from this angle, can you see from the hard exterior shell, it then grows up from there. So it would have grown inwards on itself. So you can see the layer of the shell, and then suddenly there's this first layer of crystal, and then it starts to go white, and then as more time passes, as they continue to grow taller and taller and taller, eventually, just at the tip, just at the end, they'll start to give you the purple. You can literally see that with this piece. You can see where it started. So the exterior shell of the geode has been removed. So what you've got is from the beginning of where it started turning into a gemstone, when it started turning into an actual crystal of the quartz family. And you've got the white. And then, as you can see, as time has passed, more and more and more growth in the earth, in that perfect Goldilocks environment of the heat and pressure, it's continued to grow and then actually got better and better at perfecting itself. A little bit more translucency starts to come in around about here. And then suddenly the iron trace element and that sweet spot of the perfect Goldilocks heat and pressure has started to oxidize the material and turn it purple, to the point where then right at the end of the growth of this over millions of years, you've got that natural point, that natural termination. So it looks like it's been faceted, doesn't it? It looks like it's been cut and shaped and faceted, but it's not. This is entirely rough. Now, all of those sections that have got kind of like the flat surface and that almost like a polish, that sharp shape and polish, that's how the stone has naturally grown. That's how the stone has naturally formed and crystallised. They grow and grow and grow, and then they start to taper into that point that you can see here today. This is our star by piece. Oh, hang on, I've moved. There we go. This is our star by piece here at number one. We're already down to £43.99, which is wild, isn't it? So you might be thinking, well, for something this size, surely you can't go any lower. Well, I absolutely can. I absolutely can, and I will. 500 carats. Each piece will be completely unique, as you can imagine, because again, it is a piece of rough, so you've got your own kind of organic shape to it. But we've made sure that we've gone through meticulously to still guarantee you that wonderful kind of benchmark of quality, firstly, but also of size and weight. And all of this, I'm under 30, but I'm actually not going to stop there. This is yours as an ornament, as a genuine specimen, a real, natural specimen of amethyst that's been formed in the earth and over millions of years, grown to this wonderful extent, size bigger than you'd ever imagine. And you can get it for £12.99. Imagine this. You can get this for £12.99, having it on display. It could be a perfect gift as well. You could make your own little cluster of multiple pieces of rough. And they, without shadow of a doubt, from my experience, when we've been lucky enough to bring you rough in the past of many different types of stones, this is definitely one of the biggest. Like 100%. We've seen pieces of rough that are half a carat, pieces of rough that are, 1 carat, maybe up to 5 carats, but 500 carats is absolutely almighty, isn't it? Absolutely almighty. And I've got another example. This one's wonderfully long. I just pop that on the screen for you to see as well, with that terminated point. Hang on, if I move. Ooh. Here we go. Move that way. Very well done. Hello, Travis. Travis in Montana, straight in there. Congratulations to you. My lovely Graham, you've asked a question about the multicoloured spinel. So the multicoloured spinel, you said, what does it mean in regards to the multicoloured spinel? So whenever we have a parcel that has on the title multicoloured, it's usually because there was originally a quantity of stones within that parcel, and they all had slight variations of their colour. So, for example, if I was to have 10 of them, and you were to check out 5 of them, you'd get home 5 stones, all from the same auction, all with a similar carat weight and the cutting and the measurement. However, the 5 of them will all be slightly different in their colour. That being said, the auction at number 4 that you're referring to, which says multicoloured spinel, is actually the only one left. So you've got a big kind of benefit with that one, because as I bring it on to you, and we'll go there next, as I bring it on for you at number 4, the fact that this is the only one means that the one I'm about to show to you is the exact one that you'll be getting. So you'll know exactly what the colour is. You'll know exactly. And the colour is glorious as well. This is a colour that is just... Firstly, it's beautiful, but for a spinel, very, 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 very hard to find. Very hard to find. The vividness of it, so pinks and reds are the rarest colours for spinel to physically form with in the first place. Ultimate rarity. This piece is quite literally pink and red. So straight away, you've got the rarest colour. But then what about the vividness? What about the warmth of it? What about the kind of saturation of it? That's where this stone really comes to life. This, she's stunning, isn't she? Is completely natural as well. 7 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide, over a full carat in weight. This is massive for a spinel, isn't it? They are not a stone known for their size. Just like we wouldn't expect a 1 carat alexandrite. We wouldn't expect, it'd be very unlikely or very, very expensive if we had a 1 carat diamond, a 1 carat alexandrite. certain gemstones, it's just not within their nature to be able to grow to the same kind of sizes. Like, for example, we can get really nice big solitaire sizes of a topaz. Definitely different situation with something like a diamond, right? Well, this, as a spinel, they are considered to be huge if you can get a half a carat solitaire. That is considered one of the biggest solitaires that you'll find on the market. This spinel, to be double that specification, is absolutely wild. So it's understandable as to why they're a very, very limited edition. Like I said, originally there was a couple of them with slight variations of their colour, but you're in a great position because this is the only one. So this is the exact one that you will be getting home here today. Have you ever seen a spinel like it? Have you ever seen a spinel with this kind of colour before? £949 is where we're at. And that's actually very, very close to the current market. I know quite often, because of the way that we do things here at Gemporia, we'll acquire, obviously, parcels of rough directly from the mine. And it's when we first acquire them that the stones go through the process of being independently valued for the current retail price. And it's that current retail price that goes onto our start prices, onto our graphics. And so quite often, if we bought the parcel, 5 years ago, we'll load in the deal, and clearly it's 5 years out of date and it almost seems too low already. This is quite close. So spinels, they're around about $1,000 a carat. Around about $1,000 a carat, and then they just go up from there, basically. They can go into the $10,000 a carat, depending on origin, depending on size, depending on colour, of course. This piece, and that $1,000 a carat would be, your standard start place benchmark deal for the usual carat weight, I must stress. So again, half a carat would be massive. The fact that this is over a carat, and then the fact that this one has this colour, that's when we'd start having the conversation of, oh, actually, it would be even more than that. It would be even, a higher demand and a higher valuation. And so we're at 949 here today. That would be a trade price deal. If you could get that level of exclusive access. A piece that would be solely only set into a LaRique here at Gemporia. But what you can get this home for today is nothing short of silly. Savvy, silly, and outstanding, because this LaRique stone, this magnificent 1,000 a carat, at least across the market, I'm still going to go lower. I am still going to go lower. To get this home today, and I just have to double check this for a second, but I have double checked and I can do it. It's under £50. Oh my word. Oh my word. Isn't this fantastic? Isn't this fantastic? I have to say, very good luck to you. We're celebrating some of the finest stones in the world, and this one, of course, limited to only one in existence, should I say? My lovely Brett. No, I'm so sorry if there was a cross wire, but it was purely between myself and Toby. I promise you, not to do with your wonderful messages. Myself and Toby. It's a love and a hate relationship. It's a love and a hate relationship. So any of the telling off is me to him and him to me, I can assure you. And I called him various different names. I called him various different names. So when he was saying, "No, I'm going to call me that again," and then I think, what was it he called me? I can't remember now. But no, it was purely referring to me, my darling. Thank you for your messages as always, and apologies if that came across in any which way as in the way that it wasn't intended at all. Now this one again, number 4, sold out very quickly, which I'm not surprised by at all. Number 3. right next door to it. Ooh, hello. Another giant carat weight again. 1.1. 1.1. So what kind of colour are we going to get from this piece? I can see lavenders. Oh, you're so pretty. This is so pretty. What a beautiful stone. 1.1 carat, and it's another one only available, which gives you the best chance of being here right now, seeing this piece. By checking this out, you know this is the exact stone that you will be getting home. It is your piece. From the size of outstanding, above and beyond impressive scale, clarity, and of course, this magnificent sparkle. I mean, they're known for great brilliance, aren't they? They're a super hard gemstone, which is a big benefit, of course. You can wear this every day of your life. It's one of the most durable stones in the world. But they have this wonderful brilliance, this wonderful luster, thanks to their refractivity and their structure as well. They are a cubic crystal structure, which is the same crystal structure as a diamond. So hence why durability and sparkle is absolutely a given. This very piece, once again, being the only one. Who's going to get it, I do not know, but it might be the only time you ever get, the only chance you ever get to acquire Spinel at this status, anywhere near this price. What a beauty. That's number 3. Number 3. Brent. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Go and sit in the naughty corner. Go and sit in the... No, not at all, my darling, not at all. Right, number 4 on and gone, sold out. Number 3 on your screen. We have... number 5, actually. Number 5, and then we'll go to number 2 as well, which I've got as a bit of a star by for you. But number 5 first. This is Spinel once again, but taking a little shift, taking a little turn. Previous pieces were from Burma, which is the big primary source, big world famous location to get, you know, mass scale, I would say. As much as Spinel is an incredibly rare gemstone, and all of them, regardless of origin, it's incredibly rare, it's incredibly limited, and really, really difficult to mine because they're formed in marble. Like, their host rock is the hardest host rock to try and extract a gemstone from, so that brings with it a lot of difficulty for the miners and a lot of expense that goes into mining them as well. But across the different origins, Burma is that big kind of primary source, and then you've got the Tanzanian material. Now, this mine is owned by the Saul family, firstly. So Dr. John Saul, who I'm sure you've heard of, he was the first gemologist on site when Tanzanite was discovered back in 1967. So definitely a big famous name there. Dr. John Saul and his son Mark Saul, they own the Tanzanian Spinel mine, right? So just for that fact alone, it makes them incredibly collectible. It'd be like, in a different industry, it would be like trying to own the handbag that was once owned by Beyonce or something like that, or having the limited edition collection of some other kind of A-list superstar that they're bringing out. This is, in the gemstone industry, you've got literal royalty of individuals who have brought so much important benefit to the industry during their lifetime, they own the mine and they're bringing this to it. And as you can imagine, with their knowledge and with their experience, they wouldn't be investing themselves and dedicating their lives into a mine or any gemstone unless they knew with that experience that it was something absolutely worth it. And so they, of course, 100% wholeheartedly, totally love their spinels like we do. And the spinels historically that have come from there are world famous. I mean, we're talking about the Saul family spinels. These are spinels that have been seen featured in Ivy, New York, the Yavorsky, Ivy, New York, like the most world famous treasures of spinel that have ever been seen set into designer jewellery. They sell for tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, these pieces. These stones have been set within them. So we've got one of them here. We've got the chance to actually own a spinel from this mine, and it's showing to us exactly why they're chosen by the big designers in New York. As a premium location, it comes wholeheartedly with some of the finest quality we've ever seen. Without shadow of a doubt, quality in colour, quality, oh my word, definitely in colour, in clarity as well. Look at this. A Mahenge spinel, and this is a purple piece, hence the theme of the wonderful amethyst, the purple theme. This is your purple spinel here today. And it's a very intense, deep-toned purple as well, isn't it? It's warm, it's rich. Oh my goodness, look, little flickers of reds and blues coming out to play. Clean as a whistle, as you can see, straight the way through the back there. Not a single inclusion interfering in its beauty. It really is the creme de la creme of spinels. And getting something of this importance from this location is solely, a big benefit of being here at Gemcollector, because we get these stones from the Saul family, as you can imagine. We're very good friends with the Saul family. Dr. John Saul and Mark Saul, his son, who own this mine, they've actually been to us. They've flown from Tanzania and they've been here in this studio. They've literally been here in this building and spent time with us, and we've had that relationship going for many, many years, and it's because of that we can go again directly to them and get this stone for you. Anywhere else you'd be talking significant higher prices, or obviously finding them in the designer jewellery houses that they also work with. And so this is limited by all means, but it is your chance to actually have something of such importance within your collection, from the finest quality to the legendary status owned by quite literally gemstone royalty. Incredible. And it's yours under £20 as well. It's yours under £20. We've got, Brent says, standing in the corner staring at the wall whilst wearing a cone-shaped hat. It's never really been me seen. No, me neither. We usually get away with it, don't we, Brent? We can get away with it, it's fine. Amanda's also here. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well and having a fab evening. Can we see number 6, please? Hello, Amanda. We have Debbie says, hi, lovely to see you on Gems for Brekkie. Those few cheeky purchases. The triplets of opal and the honey citrine were stunning. I know, they're amazing, aren't they? I'm so glad that you made the most. I'm so glad that I got to catch you on there as well. I had very good fun. Suge is also here. She says, hi, Ben must be enjoying the football. Did Dr. John Saul also find the rubies as well, Emily? So he definitely had an involvement. He may have definitely been also part and parcel with finding them. I don't want to say it was exclusively him finding them, because of course there's always a lot of people that go into it. But yeah, he's a man of real important historical discoveries that have been brought into the industry. Now, number 5 is where we're at with this wonderful Mahenge spinel, and then I've got one final spinel to bring on. The Burmese piece at number 2, and this is the Star By piece that I've got for you with the spinels as well. This half a carat is minimum guarantee on this one. So I've got a couple of these available. They all have the same 6x5mm measurement, but in terms of weight, half a carat's minimum, 75 points is the average. So we might send you a stone that's up to 1 full carat in size. And as I mentioned earlier, this is not a stone known for size. It's considered humongous if you can have a solitaire Gem quality, might I add. Forget the rubbish stuff. Gem quality. Half a carat is considered one of the biggest that you'll ever be able to find. This piece is at least half a carat, up to 1 full carat for you. It is, again, gloriously impressive. And that's just the size. It's also natural. And the colour that you're getting from Mother Nature here, now this is very special, isn't it? You've got a soft elegance of a bit of lavender going on, and then you've got these steely tones of silvers, greys, and metallic blues that flash through as well. And because, of course, this piece has got fantastic clarity, spinel known for its high refractivity, that sparkle is going to bring all of the bursting light and colour out with it as well. Now, I did promise to start by making this the most unmissable of the spinels that you can add to your collection here today. I want everyone to be able to have the experience of owning a spinel. I want everyone to have the chance to see, to own, to collect, to enjoy spinels, because they're an important stone. They're extremely rare. They're historically a royal gemstone as well, seen literally set within the crown jewels. It's a really, really important piece for any of us to be able to have. But of course, elsewhere, you're paying $1,000 a carat start prices. This, for you, is that chance that makes the dream come true, because this, this stone, oh dear, don't miss it. This is yours for £6.99. Can you believe it? £6.99 for a 6x5mm up to 1 carat solitaire, natural in its colour, SI graded in its clarity, Burmese primary source, legendary location, and such a still to be had. Still includes your free certificate of authenticity with the stone, and obviously you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on there as well. So you can fill your boots with this, but again, have as many as you like, but there is only 6 minutes remaining before everything in this hour disappears. Just so that you're aware, 6 minutes left to check out before everything disappears. Right, that being said then, lovely Amanda says, can we see number 6, please? Of course we can. I'm obsessed with this. Number 6. What a beauty. Reminding ourselves where these stones come from. Before the faceting, before that lovely cutting and polishing, where do they come from? How are they discovered? Over millions and millions of years as they've grown, they're finally then found and pulled out of the earth. They didn't come out, with a pair brilliant cut, did they? How were they for the majority of their life? Well, if it's an amethyst, it's a geode material. So this is your very own huge specimen of a geode. It is literally a chunk of pure, raw, natural geode. So it's not been cut, it's not been shaped and polished and faceted and changed in any which way. This is how Mother Nature intended it. And here, again, very educational as well for your collection, perfect for display. Here you've got the exterior part of the geode, that kind of shell. This can often be from hydrothermal veins, it can often be from almost roots or tunnels that are filled with gases deep down in the Earth's crust. They could have been created from volcanic lava, ancient tunnels within the Earth over all the different shifts and changes that our planet's had. And then they fill up under pressure and heat. They fill up and those gases shift and change with these beautiful crystals that start to grow. And obviously, if you could discover a geode, cut it open and expose the magic that is within it, like you've got here. This piece proudly can be in your collection here today with a size. It could also, not only is this obviously an ornamental piece for your home, but this could be a perfect gift as well for so many people in your life. How absolutely over the moon would somebody be to receive a gift like this? And it's going to be very easy to do so as well, because the affordability, as always, is there. This, between 5 and 9 centimetres, that's averaging 500 carats of this stone. This is the shot on my camera that I normally use to see a solitaire spinning in the middle, like we did with the spinel. I've done the same shot, same zoom, same focus, and yet, look, you can't even hardly see any of it. I've got to zoom all the way out to try and get it into the shot. It's £19.99 as well, so under £20, making it easy, making it so easy. The benefit that you have by being part of our community to get hold of material like this, true, natural, genuine specimens that remind us of where these stones have come from, that we can decorate our homes with. Oh, it's such a magical way. Under £20 is all it takes to get it. Again, number 6 is this piece. Thank you to our lovely Amanda, who's requested this. Now, we are running out of time. We've only got about 3 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. 3 minutes remaining before it all disappears. So I'm going to bring on number 10, the hourglass, the Booty hourglass of your amethyst. So bicolour material from the rarest origin as well. The rarest origin in the world for amethyst is Morocco. So this is one of the most expensive you'll ever come across. This is not only Moroccan, but this is a 7.4 carat Moroccan, which makes it, goodness me, 10, 15 times bigger than the usual size for a Moroccan amethyst. And then you've got the additional beauty of the fact that this is the Booty hourglass. So you've got this bicolour body of purple and white. Hematite inclusions, those needles of red, which are a natural phenomenon that only Moroccan amethyst has. And it's because of them that we also get the pinks and red flashes as well. It's a very special stone. And this one, straight down she goes. 16 by 12 millimetres, and yet she's all yours at under £40. Under £40 here for you today. There's 1 minute left to check out before everything disappears. That one was number 10. I'm going to squeeze in number 12 for you. Number 12. Oh, look at those hematite. Can you see those red needles grown inside it? Oh, wow. Normally you need a microscope to be able to see them. So it's amazing that you can see them with the naked eye here. This piece again, whipping it down super quick because I do not want you to miss out, and everything will disappear in about a minute from now. So this is your chance to get this under £20 on this one at number 12. Under 20. And I've just got a couple of those available. Now, number 14, I'm going to squeeze in as well. Number 14, I will stress, there's only one. 4.33 carats, and this is in the Asher cut. So it's very much an important cut in its own right, to be honest, a cut of significance. So can't be done quite often. So there's one stone only available. This is the very one that you'll be receiving. And look how perfect that hourglass is. Wow. Wow. This is your stone. All natural. The bicolour hourglass Moroccan amethyst, rarest origin in the world, some of the most expensive on the planet. An exclusive, one-of-a-kind piece with the Asher cut as well. And this one's also under £20. Marvellous. It's number 14, this one. I'm going to leave the graphics live for you, just for an extra few minutes to give you a chance to finalise checking out anything that's in your basket before it all disappears and the prices disappear and so on. So I'll leave that live for a moment, and I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Now, it is 8 o'clock. It's the final hour of the day here today on Gemcollector, and it's really exciting that we've been actually able, it's the first time I've ever done this, to have 2 under £30 hours. I've never done it before. We started today at 5 p.m. with an under £30 hour, and we're going to finish right now with an under £30 hour as well. The slight difference is that this hour we're about to roll into, where everything's under 30, it's also newbies, okay? They are newbies in this particular hour. So I'm not just offering you bargains and steals of deals and, you know, prices that are pretty much sale and beyond. It's upon stones that are new arrivals within our vault. So you'll also be seeing some brand new premieres and first chance exclusives coming up for you. Not to be missed. I'm going to load it all onto the hour now, onto the web and onto the app. If you're watching on the web and the app, it's always the best way to do it. I'm going to load them all in now so you can start rummaging. There we go. It's loaded. From number 1 all the way to number 19. Have a rummage. As always, you're in charge here at Gemcollector. Send in your messages to me and let me know the numbers of the pieces that you would like to see. And I will then literally go straight there. We'll come back from the break and I will show you your pieces and I'll be dropping those prices. But remember, everything, no matter how special, no matter how highly valued, it all has to go under 30.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air. And the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a great year, and I hope our viewers have a chance to get some of the Aquapraise that you have. And I wanted to give my heartfelt wishes to everybody, and just to let you know that I'll be taking a trip to a secret location to buy rough from here. Goodbye from the good old USA and good old Tucson, and my love to all the viewers. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Would you like to hear about what is coming up this weekend here at Gemcollector? Well, it's a good job I came along then, isn't it? We've got a whole weekend of shenanigans planned, quite frankly. Saturday, 5 p.m. with myself, something really exciting. The first ever early bird luxury window. This is going to be a selection of luxury, beautiful gemstones that are usually reserved for later hours. So there's going to be stones in there that you won't have seen before if you can only join us for the earlier hours of the show. And then on Sunday, I am very jealous because Foxy has got some incredible Caribbean amber. Also interwoven throughout the weekend, we've got some Malawi garnet, we've got some amberlobe sphene, we've got some under 30, we've got some zircon, we've got some Minas Gerais kunzite. Quite frankly, what we don't have isn't worth listing. I hope that you can join us all weekend, quite frankly, because it's going to be amazing.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack
Inch
that
by
rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain
It's almost like
and
luck,
praying
isn't it?
that they
So,
can find
exactly.
something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Under 30. This is the second under £30 hour of the day. Like I said, I've never done this before. It's quite naughty, I know. It's very exciting. So every single piece, and I mean every single piece, there's 19 pieces to choose from, and I know there's some really, really rare pieces, super high quality. I mean, the quality across the board really is outstanding. And obviously newbies as well. That's the theme of this hour. It's a double theme. It's under 30 across the board, but these are also new arrivals in the vault. So we've got pieces here that you might not have seen before. Premier launching, like the Marley Garnets, for example. Premier launching. It's the first time they've ever been on air. You get first dibs on them, and given the fact that it's under 30, you already know the deal to be had. So by all means, if it's a case of you're rummaging through and you're thinking, oh, I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that. If you're happy to pay under £30 for it, you might as well check it out now and make sure you secure it for yourself and get your name on it, and then you can sit back and relax, can't you? So across the board, get those requests into me. Let me know what you would like to see in this selection. If I refresh my graphics here, number 1 is proving very popular, which I'm not surprised by about at all. We are going to bring that on a little bit later into the hour. But first, we're going to jump to number 3. Now, number 3, always been one of my personal favourites. Number 3, kunzite, right? Kunzite. It is a stone of just magnificent sparkle. And it comes in Not too many colours. You can get your kind of pinks and lavenders, your canaries, and sometimes your greens. The canary tends to be really difficult to find, right? Really, really difficult to find. And again, it comes down to the sweet spot of Mother Nature needs to be able to create the stone in the first place. But then for colour, it's canary, right? It's canary yellow. Other elements might get into the stone and dominate over a yellow because it's a delicate hue. So it's really difficult to be able to find one that has that perfect sweet spot of elegance. And it hasn't been tainted by, other inclusions or other elements whatsoever. And then a solitaire of this kind of size. Now, this is 2.1 carats, average is 2.6, right? So you might receive, an even bigger stone. But this kind of solitaire size, as much as this is a perfect solitaire for a ring, for pendant, for jewellery, etc., it's actually, with some stones like this, it's actually harder to find these sizes. So in comparison to a museum piece, which we've been lucky enough to see before in the past, let's say a museum piece is like 20 carats plus, right? 20, 30 carats. Amazing that it's that big, but it's within the nature of the stone and the way that the light performs within it. It's actually far easier to see colour with a bigger stone. You have to expect to go, the bigger the stone is, the more intense the colour is, the stronger the hue is going to be. So the warmer the yellow, the warmer the pink, and so on. As soon as you're talking about the more traditional and more, looked for solitaire sizes that are in demand like this, everyone wants them because they're the sizes that we can fit into a ring. However, most of the time, not only is it a rare thing, but then they end up with no colour whatsoever. They end up completely lacking the colour, and it just gets washed away with all the light and all of that wonderful brightness that they have. So this piece is super, super, super special in that it's been able to give us the sweet spot. It's been able to actually successfully defy all odds in being the perfect solitaire size. Once again, it's a 9x7mm measurement, 2.6 carats on the average. It's been given the octagon radiant cut, which I love as well. It's a playful cut, almost like a combination of a princess and a step cut combined. And then the colour. The crucial colour being the most important valuing factor of any stone. Has this stone lost its colour? Is this stone lacking any kind of colour like we'd expect for these sizes? Absolutely not. This has got this warm, glorious golden canary, this elegance of a buttery hue to perfection, hasn't it? And look at it here in the darkness, with the darker background. It's really showing off what makes kunzite so special. This is a stone of not only high refractivity, so great ability to reflect light, but it glows even more so. It has this empowerment, almost like there's a torch, hidden inside it, making it shine from within, because it's also phosphorescent. So it's amplifying the light performance that's actually going into it, and it's also storing it up. It stores it like solar power stores light as an energy form. Kunzite has the ability to do that as well. It's very, very special. This wonderful piece here today, again, we are in the under £30 theme, so it's going to go under 30. But as always, if I can wiggle a little bit more, I am also going to do that for you. I'm not just going to stick to £29.99 with everything. This piece is going even lower because this is actually under 20 for you today. Under £20 for this gorgeous kunzite. You've got the size, you've got the quality. It's an SI graded clarity to boot, to be honest, an SI graded clarity. Partner then with all the other levels of perfection that we've got twinkling away from this stone. What a steal. And again, that's across the board. Everything's got to go under £30, hasn't it? So fill your boots. Let me know if there's particular pieces you would like to see so that I can bring them straight on for you. The star buy of the Marley Garnet, you don't have to wait too long, I promise. We are going to bring that on We'll aim for around about hour to bring on the Marley Garnet Star by premiere launch. But all the other pieces to feast on before then as well. So number 3 is where we're at. We've got collectors checking out on those already. Well done goes to collector in Swansea. I see Trevor's already jumped on the Marleys as well. Well done, Trevor. He knows not to miss out. And again, I don't blame you at all, especially because you know everything's under 30 in this hour. If you're happy to pay under 30 for any of these pieces, you might as well just grab them now so you don't miss out. Some of these pieces are, you know, we don't have too many in quantity, so you're definitely saving disappointment if you're grabbing them quickly. Well done, collector in Swansea once again. I've got another one just gone into a basket as well. Beverly in Devon's also jumping on it. Well done to you. Here at number 3, this one, isn't it? Yeah, number 3. Now, number 6, if you love a bit of sparkle, well, I've got it for you. I've got it for you. We're going to have a look at a cognac Tanzanian zircon, okay? So instantly, before we see this, we know, again, the importance of zircon. We know it's one of the top stones for urgency to get your hands on before it's too late because they are being wiped from the world. Literally all of them are being bought up and being squirreled away into vaults while people, you know, wait and bide their time as the value, as we know, is going up very quickly. And so there's not very many zircons left in general, really, to purchase. This is some of the last of them. But that to one side for a second. We know that zircon, the reason why everyone's getting hold of them is because they're a rare stone. They're a highly, highly important rare stone that has taught us a lot about our planet. If it wasn't for the discovery of zircon, we would have never known planet Earth. There was 500 million years that we didn't know about. 500 million. We'd been able, you know, with all the amazing science, we've been able to date planet Earth to roughly 4 billion years. Zircon was discovered, you know, researched in the lab by the gemologists, and they were able to discover significant and clear signs that it was up to 4.5 billion years. So that taught us about something we didn't know, that the entire planet, there's 500 million years we didn't know about. So very, very important stone in that regard. And it's also, of course, another one that has the ability of some serious sparkle. It's doubly refractive. So if you put all those things together, the double refraction, and then find a stone with good clarity, oh boy, in a round, brilliant cut, is this going to be your Bobby Dazzler? This is one of the finest cognac zircons I've ever seen. It's a 6mm solitaire as well, averaging 1.15 of a carat. In that round, brilliant cut, the best cut, the most literally the used design of cutting for all gemstones across the world. Look at diamonds, for example, they're nearly always round brilliant, and it's because this shape, this cut, is scientifically proven to be able to bring out the maximum amount of sparkle. It catches the maximum sparkle of the light, and it's able to then perform with that light to the max as well. So you're getting the zircon of quality being shown off to the best possible beauty of cutting as well. This piece, there is only 2 of them left, though, I will stress. 2 chances left and available in the world. Obviously fairly new here in the vault, Gemcollector, and yet already nearly completely sold out. But given the theme of the hour, it's got to go under £30. I don't imagine this one to be lasting very long at all. With 2 available, who is going to get them? Is it going to be one collector and then another collector, or is it just going to be one collector getting both of them? Because that happens a lot. That does happen a lot. You know, you come in, you're multi-buying, and I don't blame you at all. It's here, number 6 on your screen today for the Cognac Delights. That gorgeous cinnamon spice. Look at all the different tones as well. There's a red flash, then there's a yellow flash, then there's these orange and whiskey hues that come through as well. And all simply illuminated with magnificent amount of, I mean, every version of sparkle, including even fire. It's here at number 6. Once again, I must stress, there's only 2 in the world. Oh, I say that, 1 now. There's 1 remaining. 1 remaining. here at number 6 before they've sold out. Now, number 5, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Bring it straight in. Right next door, number 5, also a cognac zircon. And this, it's a huge carat weight, 1.55 carats. That's 7.75 mil tall, so this is going to give you a huge stone on the finger. There we go. Isn't she delightful? So same material as the previous piece. Same material, it's the Tanzanian location, the cognac certification. But different cut, different shape, and so another different character that the stone is able to deliver to us. And I will say, actually, slightly darker. If we were talking about tanzanite, you know, it would be A, AA, AAA, quad A. This is definitely the kind of quad A depth of tone, isn't it? 3 of them left in the world, 3 chances only available for you here today. And as always, you can have 1, 2, or all 3. If you're quick enough to grab them, it's got to go under £30. Even this, zircon across the board, we know with the breaking news, we know with the big headlines, and you know, all of the talk about zircon and how it's one of the most urgent stones and recommended stones to get your hands on right now in the industry. It comes part and parcel with the announcements and the predictions of the values in the next 10 years. And starting with the blue pieces from Ratnakiri, Cambodia, then it extended to the whites, then it extended to the Tanzanian, the reds and the whiskies and so on. We're talking over £5,000 a carat predicted in the next 10 years. So you can see why people are investing in them and buying as much as they can before it's too late. This is just silly at under £30 for a 1.55 carat stone there at number 5. Again, good luck. I have one other zircon to bring on for you, which is the piece at number 4. From the same location as well, actually. From the same origin, the Tanzanian origin, but this is now the Singida White. The Singida White zircon. So with all of that sparkle that they have the ability to give to us, now witnessing that in a body that is completely pure, completely colourless, icy white, it's automatically going to be this version of zircon that is naturally able to be compared to a diamond. But as we do that comparison, and we're not the first, it's been done many, many, many times over the years, as we do that comparison to a diamond, a stone that everybody knows is special, everybody knows the expense and the value that diamonds hold, this then comes along and we naturally do that comparison. Okay, which one is rarer? Zircon by an absolute mile. Tens of thousands of times rarer than any diamond. This is older, at up to 4.5 billion years old. It's older than the moon. And then how about that beauty? How about that sparkle that diamonds are wonderfully known for? Well, they're singly refractive. Zircon is double that. So it's an all-round winner. That's why the investors have hit this stone. That's why the breaking news and the urgency of getting this stone is now. Because everyone knows about it. Everyone's realising that this is the winner and they all want it. But of course, it is very, very rare. We are lucky to be in the position to have, a select few of them here within the vaults of Gemporia, but once they're gone, they're gone. Under 30, that's the theme, under 30 for all of these newbies, even zircon status. This is $29.99. You get over 1 carat, of course. Calibrated cut with this piece as well, so it's a 7x5mm calibrated cut. I've got a couple of them available, so if you are multi-bidding as well, for example, it could be 2 for a pair of earrings, it could be a pendant and a ring. As a calibrated cut, That means that it is an industry standard size, so super easy to set this into a piece of jewellery of your choice, a design of your choice, because semi-mounts are literally made of any jewellery design, and they're made to the industry standard 7x5 as well, so you could literally just pop them both together. This one, number 4, with our white zircon. Number 4. And then, not long to wait until the Marlies, not long to wait at all. But first, number 2. We're going to go number 2, and then we'll go to number 1. Okay, number 2 is our emerald goodie box. Oh, my word, this is a lot of emeralds. That is one hell of a lot of emeralds. Right, 6 carats in your weight of emeralds. That's 5 stones. So these are things that are guaranteed with this as well. So again, across the board, if you are multi-bidding, if you're getting one of these boxes or more, you will all receive the exact same treasure. You will receive a box with 6 carats across 5 solitaires. All 5 of them have been matched for you with colour, with quality across the board. All of them have been cut into the same measurement, once again, so easy to set. But it's a lot of emeralds, isn't it? It is a hell of a lot of emeralds to be able to secure in one fell swoop, quite literally a parcel. And I've got another box here. I'm just going to open this one up so that I can show you one of these on the finger. For scale of size, I'll just grab this here. There we go. Look. That's the size of an emerald, isn't it? Nearly 8 by 6 millimetres of emerald. A blanket of that beautiful green. High polish, so you've got that lovely shiny lustre on the surface as well. But remember, this is just one of them. You're going to get in one go, for under £30, as we know, you are going to receive 5 of this. That's a hell of a lot of emeralds. And I'll just lay the 5 that I've got here for you down. Show you again. Perfect consistency. So putting this into perspective of, oh, what could you do with this? Well, goodness me, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? If you know you're getting at least 5 in one fell swoop, that straight away, pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, and then one for display. Like I always, entertain the idea of these pieces being set into jewellery, because I know a lot of you guys purchase these stones from us and you set them into jewellery yourself. You have your own creations, your own designs. It could be that you're paying elsewhere to specially commission having them set. It's a common thing that's done, and obviously by buying them here with us loose is the best way to do it in terms of value for money. You're gonna get it. You're going to get more for your money by doing it this way. But that being said, for me personally, I've been collecting for years, and majority of my stones are loose stones from us here at Gemcollector, and they remain loose. They remain, on display in my home, in our lovely suspension stands and in our deluxe display cases, and I just keep them all loose in my trays. So it's entirely within your desires as to how you use this to your advantage. But because this box set is consistent across all of the stones, what could you do with 5? What could you do with 10? That pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, suddenly it could be a full bracelet. It could be a full necklace. For £24.99. A £5 a stone. Oh, you can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. For emeralds, of all things, we are referring to a stone that is historically in demand, historically world famous. It's a top tier, precious status as well, set amongst the crown jewels, of course. It's known about for over 4,000 years. And for that reason, it's one of the top 3 most precious stones of all time. So it's definitely a stone that is most commonly chosen for, by the high-end designers, by investors and so on, because it's never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up in value. So £24.99 gets you home the full set of 5 stones across 6 carats. In your weight there, 6 carats. That's number 2 on your screen. Now, as promised, number 1, our big star buy. I was going to aim for around about 1/2 and it is 1/2, so we're going to go there as promised. The natural Marley garnets. It's been so long since I've seen any of these. Let me just pop this away. Back in their little box. Thank you. And click the little lid down. Okay, so that was number 2. Now, number 1. A very, 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 very exciting situation here. A very exciting situation. I feel like I need to pull my chair in, especially. There we go. Okay. Right. Trevor's already got checked out on this literally right at the beginning of the hour, and I don't blame him at all. It's a wise thing. What are we dealing with here? Now, obviously, in terms of the actual kind of on paper, you're getting 1.4 carats at least. Average is over 1.5. You're getting 4 stones, so this is another parcel deal where you get a set instead of just 1 stone. I mean, in reality, that would have been perfect. I would have been happy. Just offer me 1, gives me the chance to own a Marley garnet, and I'm happy. We didn't need to put these into a set of 4. In terms of business sense as well, it was not actually the right decision. If we were, putting a business hat on and it's all about, what stock have we got and then, what can we sell on and make the most profit with, which we've never worked like that at Gemporia anyway. But if we were to think like that, when we offer to you a single stone, it's, this is the value and this is the deal that we bring it down to. If we then offer you the same stone in a set of 4, it works out even cheaper. It works out even more affordable. So with a business hat on, it is actually the best decision to keep them separate, sell them individually and independently, right? But we've bundled these together for you in a set of 4, which is amazing. And bearing in mind these are all natural, we've even colour matched them. And that's a difficult thing to do when we're talking about natural colour. Mother Nature is the one that's in charge of that. For us to be able to have the power to bring you Marley garnet is a miracle, because it's one of the rarest garnets you can dream of. But then to colour match 4 of them that we haven't got the benefit of let's just heat them or let's treat them and make them match. You get what you get from the ground, and we have still been able to match them for you in not just colour, but colour, cutting and measurement, as well as quality and clarity across the board. So this is a really big deal, and that's kind of like the basis of what you're actually getting. But the stone, the excitement of this actual stone being a Marley garnet, as the name suggests, it comes exclusively only from Marley. And there's loads of different garnets, I know. There's loads and loads of different origins in which all the variations of garnet... The colour. There's loads of different variations of garnets and origins. But immediately, this is already super rare because you can only find it in one place. Sorry, I got totally distracted then. I've just seen them. Holy moly. I haven't even shown them to you, I know. But I'm taking the price down straight away. Because I might forget to press buttons when I actually put these on this screen. You have to get these. I know everything else is by all means personal preference, but there is not a single person here right now that shouldn't have these. You have to have these. This is one of the rarest garnets in the world. Now, if you've been here with me before when we've discussed the versions of garnet that exist, and it is the biggest family of gemstones, I know, and then it's broken down, because it's so big, into the subspecies, right? The subspecies. So your pyropes, your spessartites. Now, what are, if you've been here with me as we've had this conversation before, what are the rarest of those subspecies in terms of, you know, the DNA of them? Andradite garnet is the #1 rarest of all of them, so we know that as demantoid, don't we? Andradite demantoid garnet. The second rarest garnet in the world species is grossular savarite, okay? So andradite demantoid, grossular savarite. They are the two most miraculous, rarest garnets on the planet, and they're so rare, it's not just rarity of the garnet family, these are some of the rarest stones of all stones in the world. These are pieces that have been seen historically, you know, set within the likes of Fabergé. Marley garnet, all those other things I mentioned to one side, you know, regardless of weight, regardless of the fact there's 4 of them, and all of those things are amazing. But the core of what we're dealing with here today is a crossbreed, and this is why they've only ever been found in Marley, because Marley garnet is half andradite demantoid, half grossular savarite. Mother Nature has crossbred them. That's why Marley garnet is hardly ever seen. That's why Marley garnet is an exciting, exciting thing that we are able to bring to you here today. And that is why, in terms of business sense, it was a bad decision to bundle 4 of them together and offer them with a multi-buy parcel discount. It was a bad business decision to do that, because anyone else in the world that even had the access of being able to find real Marley garnet of this quality, being able to source real Marley garnet that is this crossbreed rarity of your andradite demantoids and your grossular savarites, anyone else that had that chance would be getting hold of these stones. They would be selling them individually, one by one, and price-wise, individually, one by one, 4.25 millimetres in diameter, round brilliant cut with this clarity, with this colour, with this sparkle, with this all-round spectacular rarity. One of them on its own, you'd be talking, well, they're over $500 a carat. So, I mean, what we're looking at here today would be about 2,000. That's the reality of it. £2,000. So you can see why I was excited, can't you? You can see why I was over the moon to be able to bring you real Marley garnet, and especially then in the super silly, I know, but it's completely to our benefit, parcel deal. Set of 4, totaling 1.4 carats. At least 1.5 carats is the average weight, and as I mentioned, because it's that set of 4, we've also gone to the extra effort for you to actually purposely searching through the parcel to find 4 matching stones, which is a big feat. Collection in Swansea's got the set of 4, Karen in Suffolk's got the set of 4, Trevor in Norfolk's got the set of 4. Well done. You're welcome to have as many as you like. You check out once, you get 4. You check out twice, you get 8. You can check out 3 times, you get 12. This is one of those auctions that is so rare. Even here with us, I know we're the world's largest gem store, and you know we can bring you everything. But honestly, I've been here 10 years. I think I've seen 1 parcel of Marley garnets ever come through these vaults. Ever. And 10 years down the line, and I'm sat here with this parcel, and that's it. In all of those years, I've seen millions of stones, and yet this is literally it. And I don't have any others out back. I don't have, you know, any other single auctions. It's exclusively this as our spotlight stone here today. So for that reason, I would get as many as I possibly can. I would literally get as many as I possibly can here today. You know, within reason for your own personal collection. For obviously, there's always comes into the question with jewellery designers, with investors, with individuals that want to set these. This is something that is, even here at Gemcollector, hardly ever seen. 1 stone I'd have been buzzing about. But you get 4 matching. Glorious garnets. I can't get over them. I can't. I'm staring at them like I'm in some sort of trance. I can't get over how good these are. Marley garnet, the science behind it, the composition of what this is being a crossbreed that's naturally formed in Marley of the 2 rarest garnets on planet Earth, the andradite demantoid and the Savarite grossular. I mean, you can see that crossbreed as well, can't you? The andradite demantoids traditionally would have those beautiful kind of olive greens, sometimes the flashes of golden yellow. The Savarites, as we know, or, you know, various different versions of your greens. You've got that character there, this then burst of the Marley yellow, which it's known for, but they're normally a lot more delicate than this, I will stress, which is why I was so completely taken away by the colour. They're normally a bit more of closer to a champagne. These are quad A every day of the week with their first intensity, slightly darker tone, 100% far more intense in saturation as well. But then, again, reminding ourselves of what this is made up of, if it's half andradite, demantoid, that's the material that's recognised to be the only garnet that can deliver light performance, deliver, you know, brilliance and sparkle and lustre and even dispersion. It's the sole material that can do that. And then this, by having andradite, you know, within its DNA, it's able to show it to us too. So we've got something so completely a world away from what garnets would traditionally be expected to be. It's not the usual colour, it's not the usual size, it's not the usual clarity, it's not the usual composition in any way, shape or form. This is one of the rarest stones you'll ever be able to own. And again, a set of 4 to boot. Here at number 1, Trevor says, I love the Marleys. Oh, they are divine, aren't they? Well done to Trevor, who got there very quickly at the beginning. And obviously, these are available just within this hour until they're either sold out or until the hours come to an end. David is with us. Hello, David. How are we? Number 18 for yourself. Not a problem. Number 18, the honeycomb cut. The honeycomb cut. I love this cut. Oh. Oh, did you see that? That was a proper little dance then. That was a proper little dance. Number 18, here we go. Oh, now, David, there is only one of these left, unfortunately. They've been very popular, as you can imagine. They have been very popular. Oh, it's just outstanding. Inspired by our beautiful bumblebees, of course. You have a complete hexagon honeycomb cut all over the front of this wonderful stone. And then the back of the stone, really playful, it actually gets carved. So it combines what traditionally would be 2 completely separate skills Two completely separate, almost, lifetimes of training. People will either spend all of their life and dedicate themselves to learning how to cut gemstones or learning how to carve gemstones, but this brings them together. It's incredible, isn't it? And it's a perfect stone. They've chosen the Brazilian citrine to represent that honeycomb as well. Being that there is only one left, this is the very one that you'll be getting home, my lovely. And this, of course, is under £30. That's the theme. Under £30 across this hour. So very good luck to you if you can grab that before it disappears at number 18 here today. From number 18, number 14. Everyone's been eyeing up all these juicy gems. I'm not surprised. Number 14, 3.32 carats of your kunzite once again. Hello there, Sparkle. That's a given. Now, this kunzite is from Afghanistan. So we had that delightful canary kunzite at the beginning of this hour, right up top at number 3. That lovely kunzite is all the way from Brazil, so it's the Minas Gerais material. And then this kunzite is from the Afghanistan material. Now, that is one of the reasons as to completely different situation in terms of my quantity. So the canary kunzite right up top there at number 3, I've got a couple of them available. This canary kunzite at number 14 is a one of a kind. It's the only one in the world. Only one in the world. A few reasons for it. One, again, it's from Afghanistan. Afghanistan is known to be the best location. Again, all the origins can bring us quality. You can't really compare them if we're talking about individual stones. Brazil can bring us an SI graded kunzite. Afghanistan can bring us an SI graded kunzite. So in that regard, if you're talking individuals, they're absolutely the same, and they're both the same level of celebration and miracle. But if we're, instead of talking about single stone, we're talking about the entirety of the mine and everything we've seen from the mine, and you put it all together in terms of an average, the Afghanistan location across all of the years of mining and all of the gemstones that have ever been seen from there, it is recognised to be wholeheartedly the single most expensive kunzite origin in the world, because it's always delivered to us the best. That being said, though, it's also extremely limited, so less stones will be found from there. It's a difficult location to mine. I mean, it's Afghanistan, firstly, so there's been many years where no mining has been able to even take place, but also mountainous location, which brings its own challenges. So this, a one-of-a-kind completely. It's 3.32 carats. And another reason as to why it's one-of-a-kind, it's also SI graded. So it's the top quality that we dream of. That's why you're getting all the sparkle. That's why you're getting all of that lovely twinkle glowing from within the stone as well. And so, as limited as it is, one collector can be successful here today to own this piece as a 10 by 8mm solitaire, 3.32 carats. It's going under 30. Now, if this wasn't an under £30 hour, if it was simply called, let's say the hour was called New Arrivals, we'd know all of these wonderful pieces are new within the vault, but you might not necessarily be able to guess where it's going to go, because at the end of the day, we should be over £500. The fact that this is in an under £30 hour is purely my own cheekiness when I was putting this show together, and I was like, I think I would just be able to squeeze it. But as always, it is limited. So this one, it's sold out in a flash. It is gone. Right next door to it, obviously, number 15, same situation. Same situation, 2.45 carats of your gorgeous canary kunzite. And this, do you know what? This one's got a bit of peach going on. There's a little bit of a pink and a peach and a multi-tonal body in this one. So, makes sense. Again, this is also one of a kind. SI graded, tick all the boxes, you have got it. And for one collector only, remember, this one's under £20. Under £20 to get this piece home. I love those pinks and peaches. You don't see that very often. number 15, that one was. Yes, number 15. Right, we then have... Where were we? Hello, Eloise. How you doing? Hello, my darling. Number 8, is that the same as a heliodor? Well, technically speaking... Hang on, bear with. Let me just pop that away. So, number 8 is a yellow beryl. Load, and there we go. Graphics are in. So, number 8, excuse me, yellow beryl. You are absolutely correct in terms of the science behind it, in terms of, you know, what the stone is in mineral form. It's a beryl, so heliodor, and obviously this piece, part and parcel, they are both a beryl, and they both have a yellow or a golden colour of some sort. Yes, absolutely. So scientifically speaking, it's the exact same gemstone, and it's delivering the same wonderful colour because of the same wonderful elements. The only reason why I would kind of be like, oh, you know, let's break this down a little bit further. Why is it that there are the two names? Is because heliodor, it's almost like Zarite is to colour change diaspore. So, and this happens, you know, various different examples where there'll be a gemstone that is, this is the mineral name of it, this is what it actually is, you know, to its core, and then there's also another nickname or there's a designer name that's also given to it when it is a bit more specific versions of it. So, like it is with Zarite, all Zarite is a colour change diaspore, but that name is only given to a certain version of colour and a certain version of clarity and quality. It's the same with your heliodor. So heliodor is reserved as a name solely only given to specific types of your golden yellow beryl from a specific location, and it has to have a specific type of colour. This, and again, same with Zarite as an example, this then sometimes can offer absolute, you know, confusion, understandably, but it still then opens itself up to, okay, what happens to the stones if they're not called heliodor? It's still the same thing. There's still then going to be colour that's lighter. There's going to be colour that's darker. There's going to be, you know, stones that are in all the other different wonderful versions that we get to enjoy from it. So whether it's called heliodor or not, this is a miraculous, glorious golden yellow beryl. But the heliodor name is something that's quite strictly governed from only one specific location and with only one specific type of the colour. So I hope that makes sense, Eloise. This is number 8, and it's a big one, firstly, 2.18 carats of your gorgeous beryl. So it's the golden yellow version of an emerald, isn't it? If an emerald is the green beryl, aquamarine is the blue beryl, and so on, this is the beautiful yellow version of an emerald. And they're very sparkly, aren't they? I mean, goodness me. Beryl has a high refractive index, very, very high refractive index. So its ability to capture and to reflect light is greater than most other gemstones. That's how emeralds, you think emeralds, they're always really heavily included. How are they able to glow? If they're heavily included, other stones that are the same level of heavily included, they can't glow. So how can emeralds do it? It's because of that high refractivity. But in this example, it's not got any inclusions. So you're going to get the glow of an emerald partnered with then brilliance and sparkle and everything else that comes with it. This gorgeous piece, again, new in the vault, is Brazilian golden yellow beryl, 10 by 8 millimetres in a cushion brilliant cut as well. And of course, it's under £30, as we know. Within the theme, all of these stones are absolute bargains. This one, number 8, as spotted by our lovely Eloise. Thank you so much for the request. If you're just tuning in, do not miss out on those Marley Garnets. It is my top recommendation across the week here at Gemcollector. If there's one thing that you get this week, make it the Marley Garnets. Make it the Marley Garnets. That is, once they've gone, they've gone. The fact we've done a set of 4 is ridiculous. That is one of the rarest gemstones that you'll ever be able to get your hands on. And if you don't get it, years might pass and then you think, why did I not do that? It's under £30 for 4 of them. They are literally the 2 rarest garnets on the planet. Andradite demantoid and grossular savorite garnet. had a baby. They are Mother Nature's crossbreed of the two rarest to make the Marley material. They have fire, they have sparkle, they have passionate colour. And again, set a 4 for under 30 there at number 1. So if you're just tuning in, you've got 4 minutes left to check out before everything disappears in this hour. 4 minutes left before everything disappears in this hour to check out. Very good luck to you. Number 12, we're going to squeeze in the Pink Tourmaline of Delight. Newbies once again in the... I love these. The colour of the pink as well. It's just perfect, isn't it? It's just absolutely perfect. Not too light, not too dark. She's got this rosy warmth to the type of pink as well. And obviously this one, it's a round brilliant cut. So what does that also bring to the table? It brings a delight of sparkle, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. To get this piece home, 5.75 mil in your diameter in the round brilliant. I got just a couple of them available in quantity if you're looking to multi-bid. And to get this piece home, we know it's going to go under 30, but actually I'm going to surprise you here because this one's going lower. This one's going under 20. Under £20 for your beautiful, twinkling, Brazilian pink tourmaline. It's a fine way to collect gemstones, isn't it? Off now, bye all and save Jenny home. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Look forward to seeing you again soon. I don't know if Toby mentioned earlier, but he has received his chocolates. I've been keeping them in the fridge, looking after them, and then finally, because I knew he was here today, I brought them in and he's got them. He's got them. Right, number 12. With just 2 minutes left to check out, I'm going to squeeze in another pink tourmaline. The Marquise piece at number 11. Here she is. The Marquise. Now, immediately, the grandeur of size is striking, isn't it? So another Brazilian pink. You've got all of that beauty of colour and clarity like the previous. The difference in the shape brings new things to the table. One of the biggest benefits with the Marquise is, of course, the huge height that you end up getting. You end up with a physical millimetre measurement that is way bigger than the same carat weight in a different shape. It draws it out and gives you a bigger appearance. Very luxurious cut, as you can imagine, in the industry. They're known as one of the most luxurious and expensive cuts to give to a gemstone, but it's done because of how gorgeous it looks. This piece at number 11, once again, you know the theme. It's under £30 for all of these newbies, but I've still not stopped. Even this one, average weight is a full carat. And even this one's under £20. Marvellous. Under 20, with just a couple of those available as a 10 by 5 millimetre solitaire for you today. Now, unfortunately, we are coming to an end of the live shows here on Gemcollector for this evening. I will return tomorrow, though. It's Wednesday today, isn't it? Yes, Wednesday. So I will return tomorrow, back here again from 5 p.m. UK time, going live through till 9 p.m. Or, of course, I've got collectors all over the world joining us. Wherever you may be, it'd be lovely to have you with me for your Thursday special. I know at the moment, of course, there's all of the excitement about the football that's going on. So I'll just do that, and then we'll catch up about that tomorrow. But until then, enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is that you're up to, whether you're a football-free zone or not. And we're all obviously cheering them on. We are cheering them on. And then I will look forward to being back with you tomorrow from 5 p.m. So until then, enjoy and good night.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around